Hello, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today we're going to be playing some Stellaris Nomads, if you didn't guess. Welcome. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Are we all here? I think so. We're doing it, says Rune Knight. Yes, we are. Let me just move that box. Biscuits out the way. Naughty, naughty. Free keys, yes. We are doing a giveaway. We're going to do... I'll probably do one near the beginning, one near the end of the stream. Let me just find where the link-a-majig is. Basically, in order to get a chance to win the keys, how does it work? We're doing the giveaway through the Discord. You have to head over to the Discord server. There's a link to the Discord server in the YouTube description. I will put a link to it quickly in Twitch. Or is there already a link in Twitch? I've got no idea, actually. Is there a Discord link on Twitch? I don't think so. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm not gonna faff with Twitch too much. The easiest way to get there, though, is to just go to MONTUPLAYS.com, MONTUPLAYS.com, and then there's a menu. In the menu on MONTUPLAYS.com website, you click the Discord button, or join Discord, or go to Discord, and that takes you to the Discord. Simple as ABC123. Let's also just take a look at how many people have signed up so far for the giveaway. Let's see. There's the form, because of course it's a form. And there are 307. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got 2 keys to give away, I think. Let me just double check that. Yes, 2. Sorry, I'm lying to you. I've got 2 keys for Season 10. Hold up. Sorry about this. Sorry, everybody. Wait. I don't have 2 keys for Nomads. No. I have 2 keys for the entire season to give away. So, that's even better. You're going to get not 1, not 2, but 4 DLC and a special portrait. Huzzah. Thank you very much, Papa Paradox, for those keys. How do you sign up? In the description on YouTube, they'll see 3 lines down. It explains that you need to go to the Discord server. Once you're on the Discord server, you need to go to the Montu announcements channel. In there, it's not the last thing that got posted, because that would be the review. It is instead the what's it called? The thingamabob. The top one above it. So the second to last, where there is a form. You go fill the form in. Once you've filled the form in, you're in with a chance. We'll do the first one probably in, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, and then we'll do the next one a little bit later. Otherwise, how are we all feeling? Has anyone been playing Nomads at all? Has anyone tried out? I mean, it's been out now for, what, 4 hours? We've had 4 hours of Nomad for everybody. Has anyone tried playing Nomads? I see some people I know have tried playing some by and large. That's not gone super well, because it's difficult to keep that crew happy. Happy chappies. We do also need to say congratulations again to EP3 for hitting 100k yesterday. Big stuff. Doing an Airs pirate run. Ooh, nice. Why have some of your supporters videos called Science for Rectors at the end of the video? Yeah, that's a typo that only got brought up recently. Has it been fixed, actually, or did we go back to the typo returned again? It's possible the typo is returned, in which case, oops. That music is oppressively loud right now. Menu, settings, sound. That seems a little better. Still a little on the loud side, actually. Bring it down a bit further. The music is a little loud. I completely agree with you. We'll see. Somehow the typo's returned. Oh, God. That's sub-excellent. Well, look, Science Firectors are the greatest of all of our supporters. So great they're mistitled. Gonna try a military airship run and vassalize everyone. That's, yeah. Sorry, I assume that's an ARC ship typo. Yesterday, we played... Let's just go to Origins. We played Sacred Path, and we just conquered the galaxy a bit. Yeah. The DLC is out right now, Merwheel. It is out absolutely right now. And if you want to pick up Stellaris Nomads or Season 10 and also support the channel, we do have a link for that as well. Let me just So you want to get just Nomads. There is a link for that one. Let me just post that. That one will, I think 12% of your purchase goes towards supporting the channel. If you want to get your Steam keys from the Paradox Interactive store, you could also grab Season 10. I should just do the links so we've got them out of the way and I can not have to look at them again. And then also, there is, you know, Stellaris merch, blog, body pillows, swolfin towels, etc. Yes, you did hear me right when I just said blog body pillows. Enjoy. Forever Cruise with Bio Trophy should give some kind of bonus to trophy happiness. Yeah, probably. Harvest makes it feel like it takes forever to harvest anything. I mean, the thing is with Harvest, you often get like 6 months worth of minerals, or you know, sorry, not 6 months, sorry, 60 months worth of minerals from like a 1 mineral deposit. You can often get a couple of hundred minerals, which is like 5 years worth of mineral output for one deposit. So if it takes you 3 months to harvest 5 years worth of mineral output from one deposit, I don't think that's terrible. And also, you need to get buffs. Let's also not forget, we need to get buffs. We need to buff up our resource collection and that kind of stuff. The merch link's giving you a 404. That's because it's the wrong one. Oh, I can't delete my own comments. So, the problem with the merch link on Twitch is that it just doesn't work. Twitch, the merch link, there's a question mark that it thinks... No. So if I post the merch link without the actual link, it has a question mark, and Twitch decides that it's not a full link. If I post it and you click it, you won't be supporting the channel because it doesn't have our URL. There's the link. But that one, you'd have to copy and paste the whole thing. It will take you to the merch store, but it won't be supporting. You're welcome to go there and buy whatever you want, obviously. So can we take other origins with Arc Ship Nomads? Yeah, we can. We can take... no, we can't take Starlit Citadel, surely. Right, let's go to Arc Ship turned on. Yes, okay, we take Evolutionary Predators, Treasure Hunters, for example. Should we do a pirate run? Should we try doing a pirate run? We could take Treasure Hunters, Arc Ship, and then multiply that with the new Pirate Civic. Where are you? Where is... we need to be some form of xenophobic, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where's it gone? I thought it was... Is it militaristic I need to be? Let me find the new Civic. Where is it gone? Void Reavers is not xenophile, some degree of militarism. Right, so I'll just do that and that. So, yeah, honestly, I would quite enjoy a Void Reaver mixed with Treasure Hunters. I mean, come on. Go, freebooters! We shall consume all, shouts Quantum Reagent. Exactly. Yes. We can also, just to make this even better, we could also take... Where's the trait? Reavers! To also give us the Plunderer trait on all of our leaders. And, wait a minute. Is there a Megacorp version of Void Reavers? I don't think so, but I'm just going to double check. Starliner Academy is Strikecraft Fire. Yes. We're looking for this symbol. Frozen assets. Yeah, blah. I don't think... No, Asset Protection Specialists is a military contract one. I don't think there is, sadly, a Megacorp version of Void Reavers. Mal T. Perk is going to be the head of the Navy. You got it, Mal Lagunas. Nomad Megacorp Traveling Salesman. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, I'm annoyed there's no... I thought there wasn't a Megacorp version of Void Reavers. I'm kind of annoyed there isn't. Though I suppose the Megacorp version is just Criminal Heritage. Or, actually, no, sorry, Letters of Marque. Though, you could argue Letters of Marque is closer to privateers than specifically pirates. But I guess pirates aren't a Megacorp. They don't sell things, they just steal things. Maybe that's what the devs are going for there. Are we now treasure a planet? Indeed, right. Let's talk about what type of Megacorp we should be. So far I'm going to put down Pirates and Reavers. Traveling Salesman, aka Megacorp. Is 4.4 out yet? Yes, 4.4 is out. It is 110% out. Yes. You steal stuff and then just fence it elsewhere. I suppose you could. Most privateers become pirates. Most of the pirates you know started as privateers. That doesn't sound inaccurate, because if there's not enough stuff to privateer, you end up crossing the line. You know, it's like, it's a gateway drug, isn't it? Gordon Gecko Inc. Corporate Raiders. What is Corporate Raiders, Woodman? See? What's Corporate Raiders in your book? I'll put Traveling Salesman Megacorp down for a while, for one of them. Pirates and Reavers will be another one. We could also put pacifists down. Give me another trope we could try out as. Do we get to see the National Geographics this video? I beg your pardon. What? Quantum has just hit a 3-stream streak. Welcome, one streaking through the void. Congratulations. One country's pirate is another country's privateer. Exactly. Do I only need to fill in the form to participate? You have to fill in the form, and that's it. Yeah, you have to be on Twitch and fill in the form to participate. That's all you have to do. I'm literally just giving the keys away. The form is a way so that I can make sure, A, it's fair. You know, you have to have one Discord ID. I get to see your email address and whatnot to confirm that we're not putting multiple times down. And you have to be on the Discord server, so I have to confirm you exist. You're on the Discord server. Other than that, you don't need to share anything. You don't need to like anything. You just fill in the form to say you want it, and I'll be doing the role in a moment. Nomads, National Geographic, same, trust. Letters Mark and franchising, right. I'll put that down as a possible in the Traveling Salesman. That will if we get to, I'll put that for Megacorp for now, Woodman. See if we get to vote on civics there, maybe we'll look at that. Pacifist good guys. Anyone else got any ideas for? Can I be on YouTube? No, you can be anywhere, Funky Boys. You don't even have to be watching the stream. You just have to be a member of the Discord and fill in the form. Oh yeah, Craftworld Eldari. Yeah. Craftworld Eldar. There we are then. Right, let's put this poll up. I'm basically going to set out some broad strokes. Based on the votes, I'll then fill in the blanks. With the assistance of you lovely people at home. Letters of Mark and corporate hedonism might be even better. Woodman, see, is that additional lobbying for Megacorp Traveling Salesman? I assume so, but I just want to confirm. Gotcha, yeah, okay, cool. So that puts Traveling Salesman on YouTube up to 40... sorry, no, I'll wait till we've had a few more votes. Currently, Pirates and Reavers is winning with about 45% of the vote. Second place is Megacorp with 35% of the vote. On Twitch, Megacorp has 50% of the vote, but we've only had, let's just check this, 7 votes on Twitch as opposed to 70 votes on YouTube, so the YouTube votes are going to be much more impactful. I'll do it as a per vote, not just percentages. It's a shame we can't have Fear of the Dark as Nomads. I could enjoy that. Overtuned, could be. Can't be Payback, can't be Progenitor Hive. No, can be Prog Hive, yes, sorry. We could be Teachers of the Shroud as well. Slingshot to the Stars, we can't be. Subterranean, we obviously can't be. Here be Dragons, we can't be. Ocean Paradise doesn't work. Anything that's set to, like, a planet type, we can't do that one, of course. You know what we can do? Hegemony or Common Ground. We can start as a federation, huh? My vote can be bought with 2 gifted subs, shouts Bob Scunyon. Where on the Discord is the form? It is in hashtag Montu announcements. If you join the Discord, you go to Montu announcements. I'll just repost the form, actually. There you are. Screw it, let's be pirates and get the One Piece, shouts Josh Rubin. Pirates is now winning on Twitch with 50%, and on YouTube it's winning with 59%. Second place is Traveling Salesman with 36, then Craftworld Eldar with 21. Craftworld Eldar coming third on Twitch as well. No one wants to be the pacifist good guys. Like, 3 votes. And whoever you are, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Common ground like Babylon Station. I'm curious. I haven't actually started this one yet. I wonder if the other nations are settled empires or not. I think the other nations might not be nomadic. I think they might be settled as well. I think Common Ground could actually be one of the best starts for a nomad. You know, if you could start Common Ground with let's see, for example, the Trading Federation. You've got allies, you've got friends, and you've got trade. Can we test it real quick? I mean, we could vote on running it in a moment. We could have a pirate reaving hegemony. Hegemony. Okie dokie. So, Pirates and Reavers is 1. Right, let me just set this up then. So, Void Reavers. I'm going to go with Dictatorial for that one. I'm going to go for Xenophobic Authoritarian. If we're a Pirate Republic, I think Distinguished Admiralty makes a lot of sense. You know, the pirates are in charge of the politics. We could swap into Slaver Guilds later. Right, origin-wise... Oh, we can't be xenophobic. Right, well, let's drop xenophobic. And instead, we will be fanatic militarist. Yeah. Oh, well, the thing is, you can't do Void Reavers and Barbaric Despoilers. Otherwise, that would be a fun combo. Void Reavers and Barbaric Despoilers are mutually exclusive. Origin-wise, we have to go with Treasure Seekers. Where is it gone? Where's the treasure? Treasure Hunters. There it is. Pirate Salesman? Question mark. Shade Sight asks. So what we can't do, unfortunately, is take Void Reavers and be a Mega Corp. Void Reavers is one of the new civics. We're going to play this. Traits-wise, I'm going to take Reaver. I'm also going to take... Let's see... Wasteful. We're in space. Screw it. And also Fleeting. Our people can just die quicker. I think that's a bit funny. What else are we going to be, though? We are going to be... I mean, we're obviously migratory already if we're nomadic. Can we name an arc ship the Black Scale if we play lizard people? Do we want to play lizard people? People, what portrait are you thinking? I thought we could do humans or something human-esque. But I'm open to suggestions. Start shouting. Orc freebooters! If you like orc freebooters, wait till my video tomorrow. We be playing some orcs. Legally distinct corks with a K. Corks. We could play orcs again today, though I don't mind playing a bit of orcs. Corks. Legally distinct corks. Oh, okay. I'm getting some people shouting we should do lizards. And you know what? I can totally get behind that one. Let's go with, ironically, one of my favorite lizard portraits. I like the little tendrils here. They're like a beard. I think it's very piratey. And we'll also take egg-laying. Yeah, that seems good. Egg-laying, wasteful, fleeting reavers. Perfect. Gar, we be pirates. That mean we be taking things like Voidborn Lawrence. Galleon. These be galleons. Oh, no, sorry. Good ship. There be the good ship, Gar. His head is even hatchet. Yeah, exactly. He's the ultimate pirate, people. Come on. There might be a new distinct behemoth portrait. Wait, behemoth portrait. You mean this one? This is the new portrait that came in. It's not behemoth specifically, but yeah. It's nomadic. It's a new nomad portrait that you get with the Season 10. Right. I'm going to do the first giveaway in, let's leave it a little longer for people to fill in the form. We're still getting more fillings in happening. Since we started the stream, 100 more people have filled in the form to get a key. When does Nomads release? 4 hours ago. It's out right now. I need a species name. The good ship Lollipop. Oh, okay. Start around a black hole. Chungus, why not? Are we doing military arc ship? Let's have a quick vote on that for a minute. We can do military, scientific, or civilian. Okay, almost got that in. Banana phone. Don't worry, I'm putting up a poll. I'm putting up a poll. Just a quick one. I want to get into the game. I want to get started. Let me also check that I've not missed anybody's super chats. Let's have funny and horrible leaders jinxed. All right, fine, fine. I will swap out wasteful for jinxed. There you go. Fleeting and jinxed. These are going to be a bit cursed. Let me see. Can't steal guns without loot. Wait, wrong order. Yeah, we can't steal loot without guns. Exactly. Military for pirates seems to be the way. With a gar. And when there's multiple of us, with a gar. And gar. There we are. Gar. Okay, pirate military's winning on Twitch and on YouTube, so I'm going to move forwards then, actually. Advisor voice, there's a new nomadic one. We'll listen to that a bit later. Flag-wise, I want to get a pirate flag of some description. We need to raise the colors. Yo ho, all together. Hoist the colors high. Yo ho, thief and beggar. Yeah, that seems piratey enough. Okay, and this doesn't matter that much. The room should matter. There's some new fun rooms. I kind of like the military-looking one with the shield, honestly. I think this isn't going to be a thing, but I'm going to go with the Thermophile City. We are doing Void Reavers with Treasure Hunters. Deviants instead of Wasteful, shouts Quantum Reagent. Okay, yeah, I don't mind that. Well, we don't have Wasteful. We've already got Fleeting, Jinx. I mean, what I can actually do, I can add Deviants in as well. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. There's Deviants too. We've got it all, baby. Plunder and Lawrence. Grand Marshal. No, 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 no. Commodore. It's the Commodore. Oh, I accidentally took a screenshot. Didn't mean to do that. Montu sings sea shanties the whole playthrough? Maybe, maybe. I need to have a little bit more to a little bit more rum in my my kajuggle. James T. Hook. James T. Hook. You win me over with that one. James Tiberius Hook. Montu, you should do the Doomsday Origin. When you get to the final stage of Doomsday, you can embark on an arc ship. Yes, I will do a playthrough. I want to do a narrative campaign like that, actually. What be a pirate's favorite letter? Oh, you may think it be R, but his first love be the C. We need something a little more piratey looking. I mean, that's a bit too formal. Yeah, I'll go with that. Oh, that's distinguished. We should have an abundance of consumer goods. Do I care about mechanics spoilers? Do I care? No. I already know the mechanics. Sorry, I mean, what I mean there is I'm going to do a playthrough for everybody. Effect is Counselor. Energy credits per size of enemy ship destroyed. Plus 25. Trailblazer. 10% sublight speed. Treasure Hoarder. Chance to increase resource deposit size. I think I'm going to go with Buccaneer for the theme. But do that. Yes. Okay, we've got a faction. The Lollipop Syndicate. No, 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 no. This should be... I've changed my name. I've changed my tune on the name. We're just the Grand Armada. The Armada. So far, we're an armada of one ship, and we have a Commodore with, again, one ship. The pirate base modules say they give you 1.5% of production, but instead they give you 1.5% chance to steal that month's production, which seems very weird. Yeah, in the long run, it's equivalent, but it makes it more RNG-based. Okay, let's go on. Yeah, Grand Admiral Medium. This all seems fine. I'm going to go with Random Crisis. We probably won't get there. I've dropped Tech and Tradition cost down a little. Randomized Nomadic Empires. Let's go with 4. Yes. So I'm now going to be getting energy credits, consumer goods, and trade. And if I can get the alloy trait, I'll get alloys as well. The hope is eventually I can just sustain the economy through combat. Le petit togi pie. But that's my hope. Let's go with Spiral, actually, today. And away we go. The tooltip doesn't say that. That's true. The tooltip's a little... is wrong, isn't it? Oh, we do have an armada. That's a good point. We have... There's not just the good ship Lollipop. There's also the logistics ship, the good ship Blind Crab, and the good ship Bones of a Dead Star. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises. Way hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Oh my goodness me. So we now got 3 levels of Buccaneer, which means we're getting 75 energy credits per size of enemy ship destroyed. I hope that's been updated so it's 75 per size 5. Otherwise, that's an insane amount of bonus. Oh no, we've got the question for a lizard. I'll come and look at the question for a lizard. Yeah, let's look at it. Right, okay. I'm resetting the Montu lobby and Spite lobby, by the way, because we're... actually, no, I'll put it in with the other lobbies. Right, we'll just put some... There's a lot of Spite lobby there. Let's sort the research out, and then we'll move on to actually doing stuff. I'll take pop growth, speed, engineering, research, and admin AI. Cool. So, there's the Empire for those. Oh, we also need to go up to burn, baby burn, because why wouldn't I? Why in the 7 hells wouldn't I just burn? It is the fire in which we burn. So, Antoine, thank you for your support. Antoine says, Wanderers, Nomads, and Trackers. Here's today's question for a lizard. What can happen when a military fleet passes through an enemy system at sublight speeds greater than 800? Options coming. Wrong Spite lobby, right Monty lobby. Did you test it out, Antoine? Because I haven't actually tested that out yet. My assumption is they start... My assumption is before I... oh, here's the thing. A, back to lobby simulator, game crash. B, nothing abnormal. C, the fleet ignores the starbase. D, the fleet smashes into the starbase. So I think C, the fleet ignores the starbase and just flies straight through. But because it glitches, because it goes too quickly. Okay, you've tested it. Great. I think it ignores the starbase. I don't think the game crashes. It does keep going. I don't think... I know that the game gets stuttery and buggy. I think it ignores it. I don't think it smashes into it because we don't have, like, impact stuff in the game. So I'm going to go with C, fleet ignores it, but it could also be B, nothing abnormal from that perspective. I'm open to either. We should also be surveying. Oh no, the hyperdrive has a problem as well. Follow that trail. Yeah, let's just do the ancient thing. So I need to clear 2 hangar bays, harvest some resources, realign the shields in a pulsar. Have we got any pulsars nearby? Fudge, no pulsars. Oh my goodness me, but that is an alien. Yes, yes. Petition to force our captain to jump on the board to the void. Gar, we have Commodore James T. Hook. I have C is correct. Oh my god, I got it right. That means I get Montu lobby, ladies and gentlemen. I am rich in lobby points. 126. Fear me. I can lobby. All right, let's take a quick pulse on the beat of the people. What do we take for our first tradition, people? Just shout it out. I'm not going to put a poll up on this one. Just shout it out, and the Commodore will listen to your opinions and decide whichever one you shouted the most for. We're going to go for that today. Lobby is anti-democratic. Okay. What does Spite Lobby and Montu Lobby mean? Don't worry, Mango's CEO. Don't worry about that. Supremacy is being mentioned. Expansion is being mentioned as well. I think expansion could be okay to start with. The main issue I've got with expansion is it doesn't really... Oh, it's only a 5% reduction to Arcship build cost, which... I'm not building way stations till I build Arcships. This is actually not something I want to take first. It's something I want to take second. What's that medium text? Where are our energy credits? We have operational reserves because we're a nomad. Nomads are fun and different and cool. All right, I'm seeing plenty of supremacy being mentioned. Let's... All right, I guess I'll just take supremacy. Yeah, we'll take supremacy. The chat yearns for violence. And the chat shall have their violence. Unaligned shield projectors is quite bad, actually, though. Let's build a shield... No, not for 500. Are you mad? Instead, I'm going to build an administrative office for 40 crystals. I'll also build a foundry. And a medical center. Okay, we found the Voltaic Star Assembly. Let's also get 10% more fire rate, because why wouldn't I? Oh, we've got a chart. Follow that trail. On the trails we blaze. Okay, so we found the celestial chart, and we're going to go onward to adventure. Why are they all just starting with adventurous spirit? Is that because of treasure hunters? Ah! Every recruited leader has adventurous spirit. Ruler traits a buccaneer, trailblazer, and treasure hoarder. Gotcha. Why are we not building way stations yet? Because we need to spend the alloys on building our second arc ship. Once we've got 2 arc ships, we can do so much more, but we really need that second arc ship to be able to do things. Really need it. Like, desperately. Without it, we're kind of stuck. Let's start with some societal unification. Sounds good to me. And I think I also want... What can I currently still buy? Basically nothing. Luxury residence is only 40 alloys. I'll take one of those. Slippery John's all about prioritizing fertility. He sounds like a madman. And here are some aliens. Perfect. You know what my first thing's going to be? I'm going to get shutters. Yeah, the arc ship cost is 10,000 alloys. Literally, I am not spending any alloys until I both have the technology for arc ships, which I'm going to switch into now. Arc ship construction, 141 months. It's ages. And also, you know, I do need more alloys as well. We are saving some bits and pieces up here. Let's grab naval support. Right, first ascension perk. Does anyone not want to take nihilistic acquisition, right? Because if we're not taking nihilistic acquisition, please explain to me what else it is I would want. Wanderlust could be okay. We have to visit remarkable systems. At the moment, it does nothing. It says +2 max districts, -20% leader upkeep, -10% tradition. But until we've actually visited those systems, It literally does nothing. So, do we want to raid the neighbors? Technological ascendancy. Oh, for the right. I'm gonna put. We'll have a vote. We'll have a bloody vote. Good lord. Nihilistic acquisition. One. No, what are people saying? Tech ascendancy. We are anti-nihilistic raiders. Okay. Wanderlust. Thank God we can't take... Oh, well, I can take Mastery of Nature. 50% resources from harvesting, 10%... Oh, that's really good. I'm putting Mastery of Nature in there. Like, why wouldn't I just want 50% more resources straight away? Well, you either go pro, or you live long enough for it not to matter. Right, let's have this poll up. I'll allow lobbying, and I'm also probably going to lobby myself a bit. We do need the Admiral to be called something else. The Captain O'Booty. And this is Mao. Let me just check what the spelling was. Because somebody super chatted to rename it. I need to just check on that. Come on. Behave, please, YouTube. Thank you for behaving. Malty Perk. Gotcha. Oh, that's not right. Captain O'Booty Malty Perk. Science officer should be called Leatherbrain. Oh, Brains or the smart one. Yeah. Brains. Leatherbrain I thought was cool, but yeah, Brains. This is... This guy's name is just Chatty. Chatty, good old Chatty Slippery John. Oi, oi. Big Esmeralda, eh? How's the vote going? Have we got any lobbying for votes? No, we have not. Currently, Mastery of Nature is winning on YouTube with 33% of the vote, 120 votes. On Twitch, there's only been 20 votes. 73% for Nihilistic Acquisition, though. I'm going to lobby for Nihilistic Acquisition. What's the perfect counter for a Nomad Empire? Great question. Ask another. I'm spending 10 of my Montu lobby. So how does Montu lobby work? Every point of Montu lobby I spend, I can influence the vote by 1% like regular lobbying. It's beautiful. Okay, otherwise, we're just going to keep going for a minute. Of course, we're nabbing some for closer investigation. Our logistics ships is currently full. Let's go back to the good ship Lollipop. I need energy generation. Actually, I can't live without it. We need more energy. Oof. It's a close shave, apparently. Wait, what the hell is that? Why have I got a waste station? I didn't tell it to do that, did I? Okay. Maybe I'll put down the Reaver Stronghold now. It does cost 1,500 though, it's a bit expensive. I must have accidentally clicked to do that rather than the proper thing. I told it to do it. Yeah, sorry, I meant to harvest. That was a misclick. I was trying to harvest, not build. I was sending them around to harvest, not build was my intention. I just misclicked there, and so that's an oops. Right, we're ending the poll there. Nihilistic acquisition is 1, ladies and gentlemen, which means I can do that. Then I can take my little ship. Bring it over this way. I'm trying to harvest. That's still an oops. Right, there we go. I'm not sure I can win this against the Starbase, but I'm going to give it a damn good go. Oh yeah, we're winning easily. Oh, damn it. Wait. Does that mean that they're going to repair more? Oh, wait, no. No. What can I do to make sure that they don't get what I want them to get? Okay, we found them. And we've gained quantum computing. Holy crap. But I don't want to vassalize them. I just want to raid them. Why can I not raid them? I can't. It's the only war goal I've got to vassalize right now. It is, isn't it? Ugh. Surely we are getting... Nope, we just got the plundering bombardment stance. How annoying. Right, I suppose I'll just harvest resources from them for now. That'll make them really annoyed with us. And when they're really annoyed, hopefully they declare war on us. And then I don't have to worry about war-related shenaniganery. Montu, I'm getting tired of all this winning. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, it's just the worst, isn't it? What is that? That is 3 amoeba, which at this point are a terrifying obstacle for us. I don't want to deal with 3 amoeba. Thank you very much. I'll grab Champion of the People. What do we want for the second tradition? I'm not going to put a vote over this one. You shout, and I'm just going to have a think. Whatever I see the most of. We've done Supremacy. What do we want next? Domination could be possible. We could get something like Adaptability or Commerce, maybe. Change war philosophy. What? The Liberation Wars. You want me to do an ideology war on them? Yuck. Aptitudes are the best brains and chatties. So be the bestest brains and chatties. Yes. How does fortification work for arc ships? Good question. You know, that's the neat part. It doesn't. You don't have access to fortification as a nomad for obvious reasons, because you can't build stations. So you can't. I got the Greneur, I got the Battle Precursor in my run the other day, and whether I managed to do it, that wasn't the problem. The problem was that I got the relic, and I'm like, brilliant, I can turn worlds into Gaia worlds as a nomad who doesn't give a flying monkey's uncle about it. Sorry, we need to get to the good track. Where are we? Here we go. Back to the good stuff. I'm seeing Discovery being mentioned. I'm seeing Subterfuge a few times. Obviously, politics. We can't even take politics. I'm seeing Discovery mentioned... sorry, not Discovery. Subterfuge mentioned enough that I think I'm going to take Subterfuge today. We be pirates, gar. turned the music up on purpose. We're listening to it, baby. It's happening. Let it happen. I'm gonna harvest every system they have until they fight me. Come on, fight me. There's Arcship construction. I don't have enough alloys yet, but I'm close. I'm damn close. Let's grab a Master Gunner. Make them a strategist, and then I'm going to switch over to Evolving Society. Yeah, beautiful. No, we're going to do the first key giveaway in just a moment. This is part of the Stellaris OST. Yeah. This is part of one of the new 8 songs from Nomads. I'm just vibing to it. Oh, it's great. Okay, we've got the research outpost. Don't want the Reaver stronghold yet. I really do want another arc ship. That's what I want most. I think actually what I can do for now is just swap out the docking bay, which has 5 naval capacity, instead for, where are you? A laser battery? Oh, I need some more of these. Right, well, let's just buy some. Aha! They don't like us so much anymore. Let's just automate the harvesting now. Did we get the star chart stuff? Not finished it yet. Where does it want us to go? Over there? Oh, that's not so far away. Yeah, we can go there. Let's do it, baby. I'll buy some alloys. I'll sell some exotics, then buy more alloys. We're so close, we're so close. Just need a little, there we go, there's the 10k, beautiful, right. Now it is the time to build our second arc ship and have our power spike exponentially. Nothing can stop us now. Nothing and no one. Oh no, an unexpected encounter. There be treasure hunters here. Who are you? What do you want? Who is this Captain Ness? We'll be keeping our chart. Can they even come fight me? I assume not, but maybe they can. I'll just leave. Like, do they know where I am? Yeah, where are they even going? I don't think I care. Okay, so I need to go here now. So basically, I'm just going to ignore the pirate. No, they've gone there. Oh, no, they went there. Damn it. Okay, fine. I see. I do have to actually go and fight them. Boo. Boo, I say. With 2 arc ships up, I guess we could do the attack. I'm sure a small lizard could stop you. That's very reasonable, actually. Okay, fellow Star Explorers. That's nice. Oh, and the arc ship is ready. Right, first upgrade the Capitol building. Honestly, given that we have 1,000 pops, we should just start with an upgraded planetary administration. I don't get why we don't, to be perfectly frank. Grab an admin office for the Unity. Well, they've closed their borders to us. Oh no! They hate us more than they hate fanatic purifiers. Amazing, utterly amazing. Right, we'll grab some carrier options. Let's bring the arc ship to deal with these pirates first. That's a smart plan. Can you be Nomad Fanatic Purifier? I'm pretty sure you can. Open being wrong, but I'm fairly confident. Ooh, these folks have a scientific arc ship. Where are they? Let's fight the amoeba. And we got him. Dead amoeba. No problem. We're going to go for Arc Ship Engineering next. That lets us upgrade the Arc Ship, which is good. One of the Arc Ship's senior officials, Slippery John, has spent considerable time studying a particular alien civilization. He wants to take the next step and send a formal delegation to their homeworld? Sure, I guess. Go for it, buddy. Wait, what? Did our ship lose? That's not possible. We almost died. Oh my god, I almost died. Lol. We literally almost died. And we're now at 100% devastation, so everybody's dying! Oh god! Luckily we did FTL retreat at the last minute, but okay, we're gonna bring the speed down just a touch. Just a touch, so we don't have an awkward situation like that happen again. Luckily I do have a second arc ship. So, you know, we wouldn't have instantly insta-died, I suppose. That's something. Even if we're losing 40 population a month. Oh, good lord. Contact Davy Jones to raise it back from the locker. Gar. You know, I'm going to build some actual regular ships then. Kill auto generate, save, yeah. And I want you to build me some tridents. Whilst you're doing your repairing thing. And you might as well also grab some shield and hull in a moment. Yeah, shield and armor. Shield is much cheaper than armor, and honestly better. Why would you ever build armor over shield if you have the option? I don't get it, but there we are. Right. Almost ready to do the DLC giveaway. Let's do the first one for Season 10. Here is Wheel of Names. Gonna roll for the first one now. Right, let's copy that across into the Wheel of Names. 434 entries. We're gonna do this live, baby. Pause that for a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, your very first winner is going to be Right, let's find out who the first winner is. Are you ready to rumble? So, 434 entries for this. Let's get spinning. Who is winning a Stellaris Season 10 entire key? So that's not just this DLC, but the next 3 after this, basically, and a bonus pack. It is Dragon Rider 007. Are you in chat? You might not be in chat. Let's see if I can find the dragon. I will DM you directly, the dragon, Dragon Rider. Let's... The dragon has just received a DM. Congratulations to the dragon. How do you join the giveaway? Just be here. No, you have to be on the Discord. So you have to go inside. There's a form on Discord. You fill it in. You have to be a member of the Discord server. You don't have to be here. You simply have to be a member of the Discord server. That's the MONTUPLAYS Discord. If you go to the announcements, there's a thing to fill in there. I'll do we've got one more key to give away. I'll do that at the end. Nearer the end, anyway. Congratulations to the dragon. The dragon has just messaged back saying, that is crazy! I'll tell the dragon to come. I've told the dragon to come to the stream. We'll find out in a moment what the dragon thinks about the new Season 10 key. Otherwise, we'll do another one with a new list of names, minus the dragon, obviously, at the end. Okay? So, let me just get rid of that from your screens. Boop. Boop. We've got one more. We've got another key to give away a little bit later. And how would one join the Discord? You simply need to go to... If you go to MONTUPLAYS.com, there's a link there, but I'll also send out... Bear with me, bear with me. I'll just post this. I'll post that. There you are. There is a direct link to the Discord server. Oakley dokley, welcome new members. Your keyboard is broken. Fungi boy BS, that is unfortunate. Alright, let's continue with our Nomad run-through. I'm going to repair this, and then I'll bring both Ark ships plus the fleet, and together this combined force will hopefully win. No, that's not who should go there. Ship controls. We should get that one there, and then here we should place down... Ooh, trade focus. That seems pretty good. No, I want double shield array, actually. The number of pops we lost like 500 pops then. That was awful. Right. Oh, I should have cleared the cluttered hangar bays and the sprawling slums. Ah, yeah, that would have done it. Oops, oops. Got a way station out here somewhere. There we go. I'll cloak it as well. How do way stations work? Once we get some online, I'll explain them momentarily. Right. That's 2,000 fleet power apiece. Let's bring them all over here. Grab another commander. Can I turn on any other edicts? No, I cannot. Okay. But I can turn on capacity subsidies in a moment. Let's grab energy grid. Which origin are we? We are playing treasure hunters. We are pirates. Garmy Hardies, Royd Reavers, Distinguished Admiralty treasure hunters. The Grand Armada. What do they want us to do? This contract is conduct a diplomatic engagement. Alright, I'll accept. Fine, whatever. I'll accept, and then I'll build a way station and pirate the crap out of them. It's a simple solution, but quite effective. Right, this should be enough fleet power now. We're at year 28. We've got 5k. They've got 1.3. Do they? Are there frigates? Ah, okay. We got them. Boom, they're dead. I'm going to send out one of these. Wait, what? What? Is that how it shows it can be upgraded? But I don't have Arch of Engineering. Why is it showing that symbol? It didn't show that a moment ago. What? Design can be upgraded. How odd. What does that mean? Is that because my lasers aren't as effective, maybe? I don't know. Or it might just mean that I'm missing the system slot. I actually don't know what that symbol meant there. We've met the Silicon Continuance. Perfect. Right, let's put down concealment and a pirate hideout. So we can just steal stuff. Delicious. Gale speed, more sublight speed is excellent. We always want more sublight speed. Build an ordnance engineering core. And actually, what I should probably do as well is switch these over to the laser capacitors for additional energy weapon damage. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think it's the game means you can add more armor shields and stuff. I think so. If you do the monthly subscription for Stellaris, does it include Nomads? Yes. The latest DLC is always included with that sort of thing. Voltaeums have lots of signs of precursors. Good, good, good. Build another science ship. And a civilian industries, and then when that's done, I think I need more. I need more alloys, yeah. Let's upgrade that fella to Plunderer 2. Anyone know when the pirate version comes? Do you mean the Void Reavers? So I've built down. I'm about to build 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay. I've now got a pirate hideout. Cloaked as well. So what's this going to do? Basically, I'm going to have a 1.5% chance of stealing the monthly production from this entire system, including the colony. Because I'm a pirate. Gar. Oh, are they subterranean? Oh, God. Trying to bombard them would be a nightmare. Right, okay. Mal T. Perk is now volatile. Of course he is. We'll send out for some more surveying. Good, good, good. Can you do a precursor with an arc ship? Yes. You can complete your precursors. You can do dig sites. You can do everything, basically. The only things you can't really do as a nomad is build star bases. You can build deep space citadels. You can build way stations, which are kind of equivalent to a star base. They're similar. They're not exactly the same, but they're similar. I guess I'll just take Cleminda. We need to pick something for perk number 2 now. I could be convinced to go Mastery of Nature. We're all happy on Mastery of Nature. That gives us more resources from harvesting. Anyone got any issue with Mastery of Nature? Oh, you just ran into a dimensional horror as a nomad. Yeah. I think the main thing with a nomad is you can't send your fleets out into combats they can't win. Mastery of Pirating, yar! Right, okay. Let's grab Mastery of Nature. Imperial Prerogative gives us job efficiency for elites, by the way. Interstellar Dominion is all about way stations now. Lord of War is the same. One Vision's the same. Shared Destiny's the same. Except now you're getting plus 10% subject naval capacity contribution. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Tech Ascendancy is the same. Transcendent Learning's the same. Wanderlust is one of the new ones. Okay, that's all upgraded. Let's move everything to the capital and get ready to do a massive alpha strike on them. Do we start with cloaking tech? I think we do. Oh. Wait, we don't even have cloaking tech. Wow, okay. That's actually quite fun. As a pirate, my way stations can be cloaked without having cloaking technology. Actually, I think enigmatic engineering for +2 cloaking strength is going to be better. Let's go with enigmatic engineering. +2 cloaking strength. So that now, look, this has now got a cloaking strength of 6, and we don't even have cloaking technology. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I know, right? Ah, we're going to have a little bit of a chit-chat here. Excellent. What happens if you're exploring and enter a system with an abomination? Game over. Can be. If you don't retreat properly, yes, you could die. We can dig things. As a nomad, you don't need archivism to dig other dig sites. We can dig sites without archivism because we're nomad. Okay, they don't want Slippery John to leave. Well, that's unfortunate because Slippery John is leaving. Thank you very much. Ah, here we go. Let's do a humiliation war. I've declared war with all of my ships right next to their home systems. Let's make sure we can wipe them all out. This is a massive alpha strike. This is, I think, the best way to do war as a nomad. You sit in someone's capital until you're sure you can win, and then you just declare war and win. And that's it. There you are. Job's a good one. Right, we're going to go here. One, two. We could also do... Yeah, let's just do raiding bombardment. Let's see how many pops we can steal. The pop stealing has begun. 500 already. Yeah, being subterranean should give a reduction to the number of pops stolen, because the fact that I can just walk up and go, oh, those pops are nice, bibbity bap, they're mine. It seems a little powerful. What is that? A hostile arc ship? Yeah, well, we're going to fight it. Obviously. Go on, tell me I can take control of it. Just keep following it. Keep following it. I mean, they shot first. They definitely shot first, so that's something. Why is this thing not going anywhere? Okay, now it's going somewhere. Don't lose them. Quickly, quickly. You have to go a bit faster. Come on, people. There's a prize afoot. Gar. Do you not know a prize when you see one? Okay, let's just declare war. You may not have any nomadic raiding right. I have all the rights. I am Mr. Right. Come on, come on. Where is the legendary sunlight speed we heard so much about? They seem faster than you. Wow. Wow. If you lose an arc when you've only got one, you would just lose the game. Yeah, that's true. Are you Mr. Right or Meteor Right? I think Meteor Right sounds better, doesn't it? So far, we've raided 2,500 pops from their capital. We're basically leaving this empire as a shell of its former self. We have removed the surplus population. Will this thing just stand still for like 2 minutes so we can come and take it? Please and thank you. Oh, the Subterraneans are really good on our arc ships because they don't have a minimum tariff thing in the same way. Their minimum is not the same. Right, we got some slaves. Slaves are good. Am I slower? I might actually be slower, that's the problem. Oh, God's sake. And they've almost repaired to full health. This is bull poop. Okay, we've stolen enough population. I think it's time to just make peace now. Yeah, we'll offer them some peace. It was a good raid. In and out. We've stolen half of their population. Wait. Wait. Status quo kicked me out of their space. Really? Huh. Didn't know status quo was going to do that. Oh well. Meanwhile, I'm going to raid this fool. Come on, we can't lose that. We can't lose this. Get it. Get it. Oh, the Archship tried to run to the edge of the system, but we denied it. I'm going to send status quo offer. And we get it. Did that kill them? What? Where's my... Excuse you, where's my arc ship? I just got an arc ship. I beg your pardon. Right, let's see what went wrong there. Maybe it's because they only had one arc ship. I'm going to roll back for a second. Oh, I'm only getting the way stations. Did they change this? Oh, I need to achieve war goals to get it. Gotcha, fine. Not a problem. We'll punch them in their stupid way station loving heads. Just going to follow through there. Okay. Now, what's the chart saying we need to do next? We need to have one person in orbit of that. Okay, fine. Has to be a logistics ship or an arc ship. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Why can I not go there? But the borders say their borders are open. I know they're not because we've got a truce, but still. That's annoying. Montu, you tested the pirate hideouts on way stations. I get no feedback at all that they are working. It doesn't... So the way it works with the way stations, I don't have one right now. It's not that you get 1.5% per month. It's that you get a chance, a 1.5% chance to take everything. Something like that. You don't need to stay, Fungi Boy BS, you don't need to stay in order to be part of the giveaway. You simply need to fill the form in on Discord. You don't even need to be watching the stream. You don't even have to have ever watched the stream to be part of the giveaway. Basically. Okay, let's throw out some of these folks. Seems good, seems good. Have you beaten it yet? I assume it's beaten. Good, it is beaten, right. Relative Navy strength -10. What strength do they even have? I mean, we've taken all their stuff. Like, what else could they do now at this point? I'll just do the return order to bring everyone home. But you could watch the stream. Yes, you could watch the stream. Absolutely, you could. Shade Sight. And just, you know, there's no one's under any obligation to do anything they don't want to do. Let's put it that way. You just get a small chance to steal an entire month's worth of output. Yeah, it's functionally, it should be the same, right? When you think about it. So if you have a 2% chance to steal everything each month, that is functionally the same as taking 2% each month after a long enough period of time. You have to land armies on an arc ship to take it. No, you don't. But I need to achieve war goals, which will take a little while. Hello, how's Nomads? Honestly, I think it's a lot of fun. I'm definitely enjoying Nomads. I'm not against Nomads by any stretch of the imagination. Nomads is a DLC I wasn't desperate for, but after playing it, I'm super into it, if that makes sense. -50 to nomadic raiding. Yeah, that's the war goal. The war goal nomadic raid. Normal war goals usually have -100 for demand surrender. This one's -50. Relative Navy strength has finally worked itself out. Good. If I get a third arc ship now, that'll be amazing, honestly. And once this truce expires, I'm going to fly through their space. I probably shouldn't have status quo'd. I should have won the war. By status quoing, they dismantled our way stations. I thought it was only if I surrendered that they would dismantle our way stations and kick us out. But if you have a truce with an empire like this, it's not good. It's not good. Oh, we just dropped down to medium. Interesting, interesting. What is that? Some stuff is shooting at us. Okay, I mean, if they want to, they can do that, I suppose. We will shoot back with everything. So these ships will all die. And as we kill them, we get more trade and other such things. Yes, excellent, excellent. Which policy do I have for debris? It should be on research. I'd like research, please. Well, I've ironically got the issue right now that I have too many pops. Don't get me wrong, it's a good issue to have, but it's a little silly. So let's take a look at some of the engineering calls we can get. This is basically the bonus you get from military archive. So ammunition lines, 5% kinetic weapon damage per 100 soldiers. That is affected by job efficiency. You can easily get 200 or 300% additional kinetic or energy or strikecraft damage on your ship. You can, if you get to a celebration, get plus 1,000% job efficiency, allowing you to get, for example, plus 3,000 energy weapons damage. Yes, it works. Yes, it's amazing. Honestly, I wish it was just 1.5% monthly as the tooltip would imply. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes thematic sense, though, that you're raiding, and sometimes the raid succeeds and sometimes it doesn't. Though, granted, I don't really think it makes that much difference in the long run. It's mainly about early game when you would really like that additional production. It's not going to get nerfed into the ground. Vi6 Dark King, did I remember... Did you leave a comment on a video the other day about this, and we had a brief chat about it? I can't recall. Was that you? About the bonuses you can get from no, that was something else. I think that was something else. Author of Newborn, welcome. Thank you very much. I love you too, random citizen. Ghosty Fish says maybe next Nomad run we can force Montu to do forever cruise, and chat can be the unruly passengers Montu has to keep happy. We'll probably start a quick campaign later on, maybe this week or next week. I'm also going to be doing a new series of the Let's Play members only series starting again probably this weekend. First episode. I need to get some ideas, and I also need empires to be in that. So if you are a member, if you're a researcher or the equivalent, please post some empires in empire submissions. Have an alert. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Let's just click that button. Discord's getting upset because lots of people have joined. Ridiculous. Okie dokie. Virtual Ascension, I think, would be really strong as a Nomad Empire. I don't see any issues with Virtual Ascension, actually. Yeah. Right, have we won this yet? No, not yet. Right, hit there. Hit there. They can't stand against us, can they? Like, surely not. Where's the capital? These people have a capital. Oh, all the way over there? Well, I mean, best get on with it then, really, hadn't you? Support the intelligence efforts of the Aston Covenant. Sure. Half of your population live with us. Why the heck not? A Strikecraft the strongest weapon with the new Civic? No. Why would they be the strongest? The Civic only gives them a buff of... Let's find it. Oh god, there's so many Civics in this game now. Oh, sweet mother of God. Flight schools, there it is. 10% Strikecraft speed. And 1% Strikecraft regen. Honestly, I don't think that's going to have much of an effect on anything. Do I hear a new Civic tier list? You do, Mango. You do. Oh, yeah. Resizable UI when, Paradox? That's a great question. Great question. Ask another. Okay, how many pops we got unemployed? 360 or so. Okay, let's put another stronghold down then. And I'll get an arc hydroponics bay. I might as well. Over here, I'm going to get energy generation. Over here, I'm going to get another laser capacitor. And I'm going to expand cultivation decks. I think on both because we need the food. I need more farmers, damn it. Actually, if I'm expanding cultivation decks, I'm not doing for arc hydroponics. Perfect. Now, the good ship Lollipop can pop down. Oh, we'll come here and get high intel. Hold on, they're already at minus 800. I didn't even do anything to them. Oh, those prissy sons of guns. The increase might have helped your archers. Maybe we should start calling them snails. Thank you. Thank you, Woodmansey. I appreciate that. Is it possible to play a bioship nomad like the Nids or Locust Swarm? So, technically, yes. But the actual archship itself... You can play bioships, but the arc ship will still look metallic, if that makes sense. I'm sure there will be some mods to reskin the arc ships imminently. That's the only thing we're missing from being able to play like a full-on 40k Galaxy. Right, what should we take for our third tradition? Start shouting at me, people. I will put a vote up if there's a split shout, but if we get one thing coming through loud and clear, I'll probably go for that, like maybe aptitude or something. Enmity due to that one empire not liking us, I suppose. Commerce, I'm seeing expansion 4 times. Stellaris, Tyrannid Edition. Yeah, exactly. Didn't Stellaris talk about actual meat ships? They have actual meat ships. You know, regular meat ships. But we're talking about the meat arc ships. And they don't have... The arc ships themselves aren't meaty. They're non-meaty. They're meatless. Did I do it? What's the... I have to deploy a satellite. Has 1 arc ship in orbit. Ah, is that it? Okay. Right. It's erect. I've seen expansion plenty. I'm going to take expansion next. I'm going to start building away stations and whatnot now, so expansion's probably worth it. Whoa! What the hell is that? That is a 4,000 fleet power arc ship. This is a new button. Emergency FTL jump due to being uncalibrated. It's the same thing, but look, they've changed the UI. I'm going to bring my entire military up to deal with this. How long do I have to be in orbit for? In orbit of what? Oh, is it one system further up? Ah, oops. Right, I'll come back and deal with that in a moment. First off, I'm getting everyone to form up, and we're going to go punch that other arc ship in the face. That means technically I could get 2 arc ships if we do it right. Let's increase stability. Why wouldn't I? Having low operational reserves is bad. I'm going to jump over to balance. I'm not doing any of that other stuff. Are we getting some harvesting going? Yes, we are. Good, good, good. We've joined the galactic community and everyone loves us. Of course they do. We're the best. Okay, that's a 4K arc ship. I need more. I haven't got enough alloys to be able to deal with that. Going to form the galactic market. Let's do that, shall we? Boldly go where no bearded lizard has gone before. Yes. Yeah. Burn. How long on burn will we need? Quite a little while. Okay. Espionage 26. Not great. Not terrible. Where are the ships? They're here. Okay. Let's upgrade you. Build a new one. Check out the designer. Yeah, that's good enough. Once we can knock out that other arc ship, I think we basically got them. Like, I don't see what else they could do to stop us. Let's harvest some resources here. And possibly over there. Where's the other arc ship? It's here. They're both here, are they? Okay. We're in desperate need of stuff. There's arc ship engineering. I think next up, I'll go with rare crystal manufacturing so I can turn focusing crystals on. Did you fire the new human actor? No, not fired, not fired. New human actor's still here. Wait a moment. When is the stream ending? Later, when I get tired, and I've been working a while, so for at least a couple of hours. Let's just... where's the button? Make sure I'm set up straight so I don't look like a pleb. Ah, perfect. There we are. Cheers, everybody. There's the paid human actor. Back at it again. I'm gonna uncover some secrets. Yeah, I want Plunderer again. And I don't think I want Arc Ship development yet. Infinite opportunities. Yeah, let's grab that for a moment. We've actually got the ability to build more arc ship, not arc ships, more military components. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. Let's see. Ship controls, there it is. Yeah, give me frigates. Frigates against an arc ship would be perfect. Yes, you have my undying fidelity. Perfect, right. I build a bunch of frigates, and together we're going to go and steal us an arc ship. It's going to be beautiful. You just keep harvesting. You keep harvesting. I will buy more minerals from the market, I think. Just to keep us from going down into the lower level of that one. Yeah, Cleminda can go on that for a moment. Here we go, here we go. Let's get the frigates out. And then with an armada of frigates, we'll be ready to attack. Deploy the Hullcracker squadrons. Exactly, exactly. We're going to send these bad boys in with their space torpedoes that do multiplicative damage based on ship size. I'm fairly confident that the arc ships count as the largest ship size. So how do you deal with arc ships as a player? Torpedoes. The problem is you can't build a static defense plate emplacement. Like, you have to build frigates to chase them down. Preferably cloaked frigates hiding in the system, ready to attack the arc ship if they were to declare war on you. If you see what I'm saying. So first, there's a whole play and counterplay that I think needs to go on between players if they want to deal with arc ships. That's probably enough fleet power. Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Oh, god damn it. I don't know where it went. It went somewhere. It used to exist. Darn it. I did see it before. Oh, we won. We won the war, and we now have the SN Bastion Reef, where they've not done grand refurbishment or allocated resources. Please tell me I can get rid of those. Are they just permanent modify? Wait. This is a hive? Did I just go to war with a hive without... Oh, boobar. That was pretty stupid. That was slightly stupid. Well, I mean, I still got the arc ship. It's just all the pops on it are useless. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. Right. What we're going to do is I'm going to build a slave processing facility. Then some reactor arrays. Hey, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It'll be fine. Well, we're still flying half a ship. Okay, you go there. That's not good. That was a logistics ship. Commodore James T. Hook is dead, ladies and gentlemen. F's to pay respect to James T. Hook. Who be replacing the Hook? Merciful Anne. I guess we're abstaining. We're abstaining. Hey, Merciful Anne got it. I suppose he was killed off for not presenting... Oh, there's Champion's Forge. So I've asked them to tell me when they next have an event. We'll then go and deal with the event at the appropriate time. Pirate hideout, concealment field, move on. Not enough alloys to continue that one, but we're doing good overall though, actually. Economically, what's happening is good. Oh, and now we can do planetary strip mining, which has a much higher resource harvesting efficacy because we have a civilian arc ship. This one gets basically loads more resources when it does strip mining. Throw that one out. I'm also going to throw volatile materials down. What I really need to improve the background, because currently what I've got is I've got a what's it called? I forget what it's called. What's it called? Chat. Basically, there's a neural net that's working out where my edges are constantly. It's using the graphics card to do it. If I had a green screen background to pop up, pop down, then it would figure it. Okay. We're going to fix the grand refurbishment. We finally got the event pop up. Thank God. Oh, we need to buy some more stuff. Sorry, give me a moment. Which is cheaper? That's cheaper. And that's cheaper. Then that's cheaper. And give me concealment and a pirate hideout any day of the week. That's a good spot for our pirate hideout. Removal of conduit casings in the generator district revealed something none of the original schematic showed. A 3-meter section of structural spine exhibiting advanced fatigue fracturing. Material dating suggests the damage has been present and undetected for decades. Expanding the scope of the construction to address the damage will take additional time. Yes, we are being a pirate virtual angel. Should we document it and proceed as planned or address it properly? We should expand the scope and address it properly. Yeah. Okay. Full investment. Yeah, we should fully invest in the refurb. It's like a adaptable over there. And then what are we running out of? Food in 7 months. Is that because of these awful drones? It is, isn't it? Right, we're going to resettle. I am not keeping these Sapweir. I'm sorry, but they've got to go. Policies, disconnected drones. Where is it? All right, then. Exterminate. This will save the economy. If we had the food to sustain them, maybe we'd keep them around, but they just cost too much to feed. And, you know, this is just excess body removal. The hive mind survives. We're just getting rid of the excess undesirables, you know, as one does. Right, we should get Pirate Hideout. I can't afford a concealment field yet, but I will be able to eventually. How many keys we have to give, though? There is another Stellaris. We're actually not giving away Nomads keys. We're giving away Stellaris Season 10 keys. So there'll be Season 10. Who the hell is Brian David Gilbert? So there'll be another Season 10 key to give away later. You have to be on the Discord. Just have to be a member of the Discord and fill in the form. Brian David Gilbert. Okay. I suppose we look kind of similar, I guess. He's from Baltimore, in America. His face looks a bit more round than mine, I'd say. No, not really, actually. Not on his wiki page. Wow. Cool. Now we got to repair the defense section. Oh, we ran out of... What have we run out of? Food! There'll be a food shortage, me lords. Okay, so we're gonna buy some food. Sell some crystals. Sell some gases. Roll all the money into buying a bunch of food. This is why we should have gotten rid of those damnable drones earlier on. And of course we're gonna accept some free food, free stuff. Invest in farmers. Yeah, I'll invest in farmers too. Nice joke, Montu. Now please show us your real face. Oh, Brian David Gilbert is an absolutely hilarious YouTube skit guy. It says that he's a music producer. He worked at Polygon as a video producer. Oh, I misread this. I read comedian, actor, host, writer, musician, and video producer. Okay. He did Unraveled. Right. He has his own channel on YouTube. Fair enough. Oh, he's done Dropout. Cool. And he's been the fact checker for Actually. Is that the one with Brennan Lee Mulligan? Clemenda's embezzled stuff. Oh well. Clemenda's embezzlement actually means that we have now maxed out our operational reserves and then some. Why are we conserving? We don't want to do that. We burn! We burn! It is the fire in which we burn. Let's throw that down there. We'll harvest. Oh my goodness, I'm going to harvest over there as well. More! More! Concealment field, perfect. We've almost refurbished this ARC station. The SM Bastion Reef, the thing we grabbed. Okay, let's send you folks out now to do some actual, you know, investigative journalism work, maybe. Could be time. The King Salty says, hey Montu, I'm not an active sub, but I always refer to your content for Stellaris. Ugh, I'm going to restart that because I just started jumping over my words. Hey Montu, I'm not an active sub. That's fine. What does an active sub mean? As in as in you're a subscriber, but you're not often here. Gotcha. I think that's what that means. But I always refer to your content for Stellaris information. Keep up the great work on such a great game. Thank you very much. BDG is the man. Fair enough. All right, people are requesting we go back to the real face. There is the lizard face. He's back. He's real. He's clear. With the overhaul done, I think I'm going to choose 15% resources from technicians and 5% job efficiency for specialists. Yeah. Wait, we're fighting someone? And... Slippery John be dead! Gar, the chatty batty. We won that fight. I'm just going to send this thing off to planetary strip mine everything. Our starting sector has been entirely taken over. We started up here somewhere. Nope, over there. Yeah, we started over there. Right, okay. Let's grab one of these logistics ships and do the special project. And turn that light off. It's shining in my damnable eyes. Signs of barbarism? My kind of people. Okay, we have another piece of the chart. Exhibition enhancement blueprint. Let's do it, baby. I love the new portraits they've got for the, where is it? Where are the Reavers? Here they are. I love the new backgrounds for the Reavers. I think they're really cool. Okay, I definitely want to put down something in this system. And also this system as well. Gar, we be getting some pirate treasure. We did the grand refurbishment though. Why is it still? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, so I found my first bug. I've honestly not really found many bugs. Really, there were a couple of UI bugs that got changed as we got closer and closer to release. But grand refurbishment in progress is constantly on this ARC ship, making it constantly kind of crap. 100 fleet size. Yeah, we'll have a go. We'll have a crack at it, won't we? Don't think we'll be winning, to be honest with you, given our fleets are less than 100 fleet size, but we'll take a damn good shot, eh? I am going to demolish some of these these decks. We don't need all of these. 1 second. That seems a little better. Yeah, perfect. Right. Build some more modulated fields. When I go to ship controls, I'm going to planetary engineering. Oh yeah, let's do strip mining. Leave that in. Let's replace that with an engineering bay, I think. Cool. I don't care for screw. I need fleet command more. Where do I need to send these ships, actually? Huh? I don't see anywhere that I meant to send them to yet, so I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I don't want association status. Absolutely not. Is Treasure Hunter Origin compatible with Nomads? Yes, we're playing Treasure Hunter right now. And no, we're not taking inoculations. Go shove a fart up your ass. Do the Marauders attack your Ark ship? If you fly through their space, yeah, well, yes. Look, they're red to us, which means they will be attacking if we try and fly through their space. You encountered a bug that wasn't directly related to Nomads. What was the bug? Because I've not really interacted with that many bugs, so tell me more. Okay, that goes there. What is... there's... Now, here I want to grab piracy and concealment. Actually, I'm going to start off with mining. Wait. Research and solar. Yeah, let's just do something not too mean to begin with, and then we'll improve it later. Research and mining. Yeah, perfect. So basically, what's going on here? Based on the output of the system, I can then collect some of the resources. It reduces the output by 25%, which is not so great. If we get a wayline pack that goes away, then my logistics ships can fly around and collect these resources by flying to the Ark stations, the way stations even. Sorry. Did we kill all of the baddies? I think so. You found a bug where modded empires that should be deactivated is still being generated, missing portraits and all. Modded empires? What do you mean by modded empires? It seems like the AI is way too willing to have deals. Do you think so? I've not found that. Big Brain Esmeralda's just retired. Be sad to see her go. Let's also upgrade you. I have talent. We're basically losing everybody. Okay, then I'm thinking more collection efficiency. Yes, please. Still can't afford to upgrade. I've just got far too few alloys. Let's send some more pops over to here. Is that too many? Oh no, that was a good amount actually. I should probably send some more there. Right, let's send a few slaves. And the 13 more. Something like that, I think. Alrighty, hot potato, hot potato. Exhibition enhancement, galactic archivism, 20%, and we'll get 10% more specimen output once we slap that bad boy down. Okie dokie. Have I got galactic archivism already available? Yeah, I'm going to switch over into that instead, actually. On there. Who's got a way station here? Not me. Ugh. You have an Asari mod, but it's deactivated, so I shouldn't activate it, but it is. And since the Asari mod isn't active, the portrait doesn't load anything, same for flags. That's weird. I mentioned that Nomad Empires can be turned off. Is there a way to have only Nomad Empires? Yes. You could mess around with the settings at the start to only have Nomad Empires if that's something you want to do. If you really, really wanted that, I suppose that's possible. But why would you want only Nomads? I wish there were some pre-FTLs that could turn into Nomads. That would be fun. I've not observed that happening. Maybe it's possible, but I've not observed that happening. I think I've fixed the economy. Yeah, look at that. The economy's mostly now working. Let's upgrade some of these way stations as well so we can get even more resources. I need to do the next level of my chartification. That's something I should have been doing. Oops. Alright, the powder kegs. Let's upgrade you with some more ships. Probably a couple of frigates. That looks perfect. When we can afford it. Nomadic purge type would be great. What? So you basically get all the species, all the pops onto like onto a big nomadic arc and send it off. Can fallen empires be nomads? I've not observed that. I don't believe so. How do you make more utility poops? Utility slots, you mean? The modules? What are you talking about? Good evening, Ice Smithy Boy. Welcome, welcome. Is that a nebula? Yes, it is. Ooh. Nebula's a good spot. My pirate base. And I want a pirate base. I think that will work. We'll evolve society again and keep going. I have no clue on how to build different arc ships. If I get the research for new arc ships, I can only build civilian arc ships. Wait, what? Have you... You've researched... So you've researched scientific arc ships and military arc ships. Logistic ships can't build them. It's only arc ships can build new arc ships. But you should be able to. That's weird. I've not run into that bug. Role players, the queue. which queue? Are we talking about the queue from... is that the queue from Stephen Baxter's... what's it called? You know, the giant vats of cells and liquids that just kind of move around. What's that called? The Night Fighter trilogy or something? Wait, you need to research the different arc ship types. Yes, yeah. So first you have to research arc ship engineering. So first you have to build any arc ships at all. You have to research arc ship construction. Then to upgrade them to the next level, you need arc ship engineering. Then after you've got arc ship engineering, you could then get the other two types in these specific, you know, research slots. Right, I'm going to run to the little lizard's room quickly. I'll be right back. Ah, I thought I paused it. Oh, darn it. So I can now build the Grand Archive in a system slot, right? No, it has to go in a module slot. That's sad. I don't really have any modules available right now, but I will eventually. TM. I've got most of my logistics ships on some form of harvest automation, don't I? Maybe not. Let's throw down... not the trade hub. I'm going to throw down the Reaver Stronghold once I've got enough to be able to afford it. I will put a concealment field. -6 cloaking strength sounds bad, but we're already... look at this, look at this. We can already cloak it. With a cloaking field, the Reaver Stronghold will be at -6, so it'll go up +1 here, thanks to this, I believe. So it's going to go up to 9, and then down by 6 to 3, or it might be to 2. One or t'other. Gonna buy more. And more leaders are dying. Sorry, I'm just buying more resources right now. So that I can upgrade an arc ship. Finally, here we go. Upgrade the capital arc ship. And also, why is there no leader here? Oh, the leader just died, didn't they? That's the problem, right? You can go there. Somebody else died. Oh, brilliant. It's a shame that the ruler traits only seem to work... well, they don't seem to work yet. We've lost Buccaneer, sadly. Grand Archive on the go. Let every species in the system visit your museum so they can bask in your glorious collection. Indeed, bask in the beneficence. I said bask. I'm going to send that one over to there. Yes, yes. And where is the... Wait, this is a military arc ship too. I could have sworn it was not. Oh, yes, it is a military arc ship, but it's got a planetary engineering lab. That's why it can do the planetary harvest stuff. Gotcha. The reprocessing, which is just simply better. The strip mining, sorry, strip mining, not reprocessing. Strip mining. Interestingly, the one thing a Nomad cannot do is take Cosmogenesis. They can take Galactic Nemesis, Galactic Hypothermia, Defender of the Galaxy, or Behemoth Crisis, but they cannot ever take Cosmogenesis. And I don't know why the devs made it that way. They just did. Well, I've travelled here. What awaits me? Seems like the answer to that is nothing. Okay. Let's also throw down here a mining array and research observatory. Over here, I think I want to grab pirate hideout concealment field. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable selection. Wait a moment. If I harvest now, oh my god, 17,000 minerals. Harvesting this system will give me 17,000 minerals because of how high the Radiant Storm has made it. Oh, sweet mother of God, yes. Yes, yes. Following a storm is so ridiculously overpowered. No, just harvest it. Harvest this one. Harvest that one. And then harvest that one. It's going to be like, well, let's just watch it. Let's watch it. I think it's going to be so much. Storm Summon Nomads. You can't do Storm Nomads, unfortunately. Yeah. A Radiant Storm. If you find one, that's your course now. Follow the trade winds. Let's see how many minerals we're going to get. Okay, somebody else died. 9,000 minerals from one single harvest. I think it's fair to say we've got plenty of minerals. You know, just about enough, eh? Ah, there is a consumer goods problem. Problem solved. Problem not entirely solved. Problem will be entirely solved in just a moment when I click this a few more times. Now problem solved. We'll grab... do I want science archive already? No. We'll grab improved deflectors and assembly patterns. Right, the archive's been upgraded. Now it's bigger. really do with some consumer goods. Right, you become civilian industries. And I'm going to go to balanced economic policy. Yeah. We need a wilderness origin nomad, a wandering planet. Sure. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Researching tier 2 shields at 2270 is pretty crazy. I've been doing other things, to be honest with you. Plus, research is not my forte. Like, that's the issue we got as nomads, is that it's quite hard to get economically off the ground unless you really focus on your economy, and I'm not entirely doing that. We're trying to steal resources often here. We've got a lot of engineering and physics research stored up, but we need base output. I need really more alloys. The main issue I've got is not enough alloys and not enough trade. Okay, let's buy fewer consumer goods. Yeah, I need to build a science arc ship. You're right. Yeah, we'll switch over. We won't even do that. We'll go back to science arc ship. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, that seems fine. We'll harvest some of that. We'll harvest some of that. I'll harvest some of that as well. Thank you. The only sky we know, deep within the Ark ship, good ship Lollipop. Ark ship, good ship Lollipop. Storage archives. Archivists have uncovered a small sealed case buried among long-forgotten inventory. Inside was a single unremarkable microchip, catalogued but never properly indexed. If it had possessed any real value, it would likely not have ended up forgotten in a storage crate. The technology was severely outdated, using data formats that predate several generations of Ark ship systems. Some speculation that it may originate from the early days of the journey, perhaps even from the era when our species still lived on a planetary surface. Yeah, let's recover it. And then we're also going to get drifters and settlers. Yeah, we've already got refugees welcome. We'll welcome visitors on board. It's a pirate's life for anybody, you know. We're not picky. We've been here. Why has this not worked? What awaits us? Is it just bugged out? Something? Huh. That's weird. Let's try leaving and coming back. Remarkable. There were some cultural insights. I'm not going to spoil the entire event chain for you, but fun things happen. Hello, I'm here. Oh, that's a bug. So this one's not working, it doesn't seem. There seems to be somehow some operational... For some reason... Treasure Hunters hasn't worked. Maybe because its system is owned by another empire. I don't know for certain. But my suspicion is it's the ownership issue. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Now that we've got the availability. Let's shove down a Grand Archive. 1 minute. Let's shove down a Grand Archive. process them. We do kind of want some slave management. That looks fine. Then I will grab a laser battery next. Yep. Currently getting, let's just check this, 86%. Yeah, we're getting 86% additional job efficiency. No, sorry, 86% energy weapons damage from 1,000 pops, which are also providing 65% more job efficiency on top for themselves. Beautiful. How good is Nomad so far? Pretty good, I think. Pretty good. Hopefully Paradox is quick with any bug fixes. I mean, the scale of the bugs is quite small. This is a bit of an annoyance that something's gone wrong with my treasure hunters run here. But it's not like a game-ending bug. It's just I don't seem to be able to complete the origin. I'm not sure why it's gone wrong either. I think it might have something to do with system ownership. Hard to say, though. Rock ships good in combat? Yeah, I mean, they start the game being the most powerful ships in the galaxy. The problem that I'm finding with them often is that we fall off in power scaling eventually. Like, I think the largest fleet in the galaxy. Is that a Nomad? No. So the only other people that have equivalent fleet power to us are these folks. The Tumbatoran Interstellar Hierarchy. And I'm not even sure what they've got. What have they got? A few thousand, 3,000-4,000, something like that. Is it well balanced or a bit overpowering? So if you're playing against other players, it's definitely not balanced. If you're playing against AI empires, you could choose to be abusive with it early, but you don't have to. It's like early game to mid game, it's super strong, but I believe it falls off late game. Can an arc ship take out a dragon origin? No, absolutely not. Can you have a dragon origin as Nomad? No, you also can't do that either. Dragons preclude that whole situation from happening. Right, let's upgrade this thing now to have our Reaver Stronghold. So we get more production stolen by the hideouts. Well, double the chance, basically. Which Ascension Pass should we go for, ladies and gentlemen? I was going to give away the last key just before we finish. If you're all done with the stream, then we could finish up and give away the last key, I suppose. We can't go virtual straight away. We could go synthetic and push into virtual. Synthetic, biological, psionic, or cybernetic. I'll put a vote up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start your voting. And otherwise, we'll just sit tight with those, right? You should be repairing. You should probably be upgrading. And then you should also be upgrading. You should be doing stuff. Why are you sat at home? Stop that. Something I find kind of funny is you can take, as a nomad, you can take Galactic Nemesis. But where do you put your megastructure? Like, how does that work? I think the military Arcship's the best starting class because it's the highest strength in terms of military power, which means that if you run into another nomad, you can take their Arcship, which is what we did somewhere over here. This one, the SN Bastion Reef, was acquired from another nomad. And then after that, I think the economic and science ones are both good in different ways. But if you want like early power scaling, the military Arcship lets you get early vassals slightly easier, but roughly the same as the other Arcships. But the main one is, if you meet another Arcship in the night, you can take it more easily if you're military than them, because you'll have the higher military power. How do you unlock the ability to build other classes? You have to research it, which is what we're doing. There comes a Grand Archive. One second. One. This, we need more of that. 2. There's a lot of slaves here without jobs, and we want to give those slaves jobs, gosh darn it. Our income is allegedly low, but we are making bank all the time from doing harvesting, so I'm not really very concerned about our income. Why are you flying over here to harvest? I mean, fine, but sure, okay. Can Arcships be grouped into a fleet? No, they're always individual. They're both military and civilian. Well, they're in the planet tab and the ship tab, ironically. My planet and ship tab don't actually look that different right now. How are the votes going? Cybernetic is winning on YouTube. On Twitch, Cybernetic is winning as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're going to be going cyber today. Collecting resources. Nice. Is that... Oh, no, it's a Dyson Swarm. Can't really collect much from a Dyson Swarm. I'm going to send one of our Arcships up north to have a play around here. And come close to the Champions Forge Live area as well. Okay. We're going to be approached by a nomadic leader. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare your handkerchiefs. This is going to get messy, right? Let's read about Unit Solace. Okay. The tall synthetic inclines its head. Each motion is precise, as if weighted by long years and a heavy burden. All right, let me just... Okay, 1 second. Cybernetics 1. Vote to dismiss. You shut your mouth, Road Knight. This is one of the six new renowned and legendary paragons we're getting. Despite its metal frame, there's something unmistakably expressive in its bearing. A small figure rests in a cradle upon its back, eyes bright against pale skin. I am called Unit Solace. My son and I seek passage. What brings you here? Well, let's find out more about Unit Solace. When my people ascended into a synthetic form, they called it liberation. But in their pursuit of perfection, they forgot compassion. My son's rare condition would have made the transition fatal. As you see, it has robbed him of his mobility. Oh my, can't even move. Oh my god. So he's got a really sick son, alright? As you can see, it's robbed him of his mobility, but where my people saw a limitation, I see light. In choosing him, I chose exile. Now we go where we're needed. A machine may not have a heartbeat, but it can still keep others alive. Is your son stable? The child stirs faintly at the question. His voice is small but clear through a soft speaker built into the cradle. I'm alright. The stars move slow enough for me to keep up. Unit Solace lowers its head, servos whirring quietly. Is the doll his child? No, that's his child there. You see? That child that he's basically holding? The doll is the child's doll, for God's sake. The child here. He's obviously lying. Who's lying? His body set certain challenges, but his spirit refused to yield. My people sought perfection and found only apathy. I travel now to repay what his courage has taught me. Until then, I carry him and teach what I can of the living sky. What do you hope to teach? Some stuff about survival, though. Why take on such a burden? Oh, he doesn't mean it. Okay, it's fine. The burden is not like why you're carrying shit. Cool. So, we're going to enlist him, obviously. And we're just going to hold on to him for now. He'll be alright. Right, how long does he live? Only 100 years. It's not really like he's super perfect forever then, is it? This is all a lie. The child is powering Unit Solace. What are you talking about? The child's not... What? That's his son. His sick son. Stop being evil. It's a hand, not a ship. It's a hand, not a ship. Right, we're taking cybernetic. And we are researching... In a moment, we're researching cybernetic. I think this is medium. There's a special project here. Okay. A fleet of at most 200 size. How long have I got? 300 days before it times out. Oh, good lord. Yeah, okay, they're both in the same system, aren't they? Yeah, okay, perfect. 1 second then. Oh, can they just be combined? Yeah, cool. I'll just combine both. Do a big frigate stack. And then let's go do the wormhole project. Oh no. Black Liang died. That's another leader dead. Okay. Let's get bloody Esmeralda on it. Go on, Esmeralda. Bloody hell. We go through leaders like Candy. The child was not Snorting's row. The child was sick. It had medical devices. Medical devices. It's medicine, damn it. Medicine. Okay, Master Gunner's died. Let's throw you on now. otherwise, yeah, looking good there. I want to save up and build a scientific archship next. Overreached and died, so now try a civil ship run. What does that mean? You can take Ripworld, but not Storm Chasers. Yeah, it's weird, that one. Okay, who's ready to watch their very first Champions Forge live tournament? It is a literal bloodbath. Will our fleet survive? Almost certainly not. It's a free-for-all. A complete free-for-all. They're literally all fighting each other. We just have to die last. Like, it's possible. It's highly unlikely. Yeah, we're not winning this. There's a lot of destroyed ships out there too. Our ships haven't been destroyed. A lot of those other ships are they're broken. Did we win? No, we didn't win. Somebody's sending a worm, a void worm. Well, if only we'd upgraded the fleet a little more. We got 2,000 trade. That's not nothing. Second place tastes like ash. They're not actually dead. You get the ship back. Don't worry. See, they're coming in a moment. They'll be back in 170 days or something. Your Archship cannot enter the Battle Royale. Oh. If it does, though, you'd lose access to the income. I think... well, good question. No, you just witnessed the Champions Forge live tournament event. Right, that's not my station. That's why I can't upgrade it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I kind of want to build a way station out there as well. Yeah. And given that the Dyson Swarm here, I want to build a way station there so I can start collecting some of that juicy, juicy energy. Wait, no, here. Here's where I want it. This one's even better. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Is Wanderlust worth taking? Yes. The only issue with it is that you don't get the bonus straight away. You have to build up to it. Okay, we'll upgrade that one. Take the improved thing. As soon as I can fire this off, I will. And then I'm going to switch over to getting the bonus to cybernetic so we can finish off the cybernetic tradition. This should really be an industrial arc ship, I mean, honestly. Waystation Trade Hub, yes please. Didn't I build my collection place somewhere? I'm pretty sure I did. Holy crap. The Veil of Selene. Wait. I just got the Veil of Selene. That seems a bit broken, but alright, cool. And the Iterite Kaleidoscopic giving me loads of additional amenities across the entire nation. Perfect. Amenities ain't mo problem. A crime issue? No. 19%. That's fine. We'll just launch an anti-crime campaign. Look. Crime issue aborted. Flesh is weak. Perfect. That's fully upgraded. That one could do with some more. A logistics hub enables collection of stockpile resources from networks, way stations within the entire way line. That's really useful. So I'm going to throw that down, and also concealment field. You should stay cloaked. You're cloaked. Good. You should be cloaked. You're cloaked. You're cloaked. You're cloaked. Excellent. Excellent. You can also view the entire wayline like this to see which resources are stockpiled up, for example. What is my favorite thing about the expansion, and where do I think the devs missed the mark? I don't really have a. I talk about the things that I like again. I don't really have a favorite thing. As in, like, there's not one feature I'm like, that's the best feature, and nothing else is better than that. I like how we've got now more depth to the galaxy. Like, there's more going on in the galaxy. I'm literally only in this quadrant. And this quadrant is so much busier, this area is so much busier than any other galaxy I've really ever been in. Wait, what? Can I? No. Surely not. Will it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Fine. Thought it was going to let me strip mine some random stuff, and it didn't, which is fine, but still. The strip mining does take a little while to suck up all those resources into the heart of darkness. So I really do like the added levels. It is complexity, but it's not bad complexity. Like, there are these way lines and there are things happening. The main negative is if you don't want this, you kind of have to turn off the entire patch. I don't think I'll be doing that, but at the same time, you know, I will probably sometimes be grated by all of these way lines and whatnot taking resources, because if you've got something like, for example, the research observatory, it reduces research output from research stations by 25% unless you get a wayline pack, which you should get. to get rid of that debuff. Take that, and I think I'll take a resource silo as well. Yeah. Right, let's build here a solar array. And additionally, concealment field, then I'll take an upgrade. I kind of wish you could have way stations 2 jumps away from each other. You can, they just won't be connected into a way line. You think having the Eagle Explorers jump on the Ark ship is any good? No, not really. You wish some of that tech Nomads got dribbled down to other empires. They're only taking tech from on top of... Literally, the only reason I'm getting tech right now here is the Research Observatory is getting some from the empires that are already getting it. Really, it's the other way around. It's the regular empire income is dribbling down into the Nomads a bit. Let's see. I'm going to put heavy industry on here. Let's get cruisers next. That seems like a good amount. Way station controllers are kind of crazy. So what do these bad boys do? They are going to give you additional... What's that modifier I see? You see there? Do you want to know what it is? More station capacity. Yeah, so I'm currently at 26 station capacity, and I can make that go up and up and up. I reckon it would be possible to get enough station capacity to put waylines everywhere, you know? Oh, and still stay connected into a wayline. Yeah, Archive, I'm not sure how that would work. Did we hit the like goal? Oh, goodness me, we did. 259 likes. You are entirely correct. Oh, what's that? Let's put a new goal up. Just around 420 likes. I love it. Right. Is it optimal to just park one of the Ark ships on the wayline? I think that could help. But then I think you want an Ark ship near a wayline. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing earlier. Let's see what this wayline's got. Research sharing from agreements 2%, leader cost minus 5%. Oh, nice. Let's scan the pod. I'm in favor of Galactic Council, but it looks like I'm not going to get on it anymore. Not unless I start moving some things around rather sharpish. Okay. Oh, I think we can go back to militarized economy, you know. Yeah, that works. Good. Okay, this is heavy industry. So what are we getting an income of? Right, let's put that and that down. Then this. I need to buy some resources. Uh-oh. For my beloved, the pod's interior has unmistakable signs of violence. Where is the special pod gone? I'm not entirely sure. It's somewhere probably. Right. Let's set everyone else to just continue automating their tasks. Logistics ship is coming back with more soon. I should be able to build more logistics ships. Yeah, I will do actually. 7. That's a good number. 7 seems reasonable. We are using a lot of minerals to upkeep our civilization right now, though. Good lord. You need to be harvesting. You need to go and harvest immediately. What's the combat power? That still doesn't have any combat power. Oh, great. We finally arrived at the capsule indicated by the recovered coordinates. Within, we discovered another being, this one barely alive. The physical damage is severe. Prolonged stasis failure has left... So, that's something I've noticed. There's quite a few text issues here. Prolonged stasis failure has left his on the verge of death. The two pods had clearly been separated long ago. Their destination never reached. We have stabilized the alien, who has asked us to call him Unit Y8. Full recovery remains far from certain. Ensure he recovers. Really, was that everything you could possibly do? Really? No more orders possible. Well, darn it. Okay. I'm going to send the folks out to harvest again. If you're not harvesting, what are you doing? Harvest, 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 harvest. Oh, that one's not harvesting either. Perfection. Let's also grab civilian. I'm going to switch over here to integrated cybernetics. And we've got the massacre. Unit Y8's recount was recorded during his recovery. There was a massacre. Whole families erased. It was presented as an attack by a rival empire, but that was a lie. Those in power had orchestrated it themselves, a fabricated atrocity to justify a senseless war. My beloved and I found the proof. Internal directives, unaltered logs. We released it. We expected consequences. What we did not expect was exile. Corrupted but recoverable records from the pod's databanks are already in our possession. Cool. So we get a little bit of society research. Notice how he went cybernetic and accepted the robot with his child. Very telling. Ooh. Ooh. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really care for those folks right now. Which way station am I looking at? That one. Okay. Got a logistics hub in here and a mining array. Meanwhile, you're going up to Wayport. Good. This wayline's giving us some research sharing. Interesting. Ah, Unit 8 died. Unit 8's condition deteriorated rapidly. Shortly before their passing, we decrypted the sealed message from the companion pod. My dearest, if you hear this, then fate has been kinder to you than it was to me. Know that even in the void, I was never alone. I carried you with me, always. So, yeah, okay. Then it just simply stopped having the will to live. Fair enough. Kind of sad, but still fair enough. Let's just build a way station there, and a way station there, and a way station there. I kind of want to get up to the top level. I mean, we're losing 1,500 a month, which seems bad. But it's not, because we're making lots of other income. You humbly request another Montu sung sea shanty. Oh, you do you? Let me think of one. What was that one that was on, like, on the internet all the time? Suffered Padme death, yeah, basically. Wellerman, that was it. How does that start? The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea, something like that. The wind blew up her bow, blew down, and blow, my Billy boys, blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Is there more? I swear there's more verses. What else is there? Oh, I'd have to Google it. I can't remember. There you go. That was it. That was it. There was your shanty. We have a galactic council, but we're not on it. Boo, boo! I say. Yeah, we won't. We're not going to get on it unless we do some. We didn't take any vassals or anything like that. Without taking some vassals early, I think the power just falls off a bit. Once we've got enough for the next arc ship, we might be doing a bit better if I can get a science and a civilian arc ship out. This is why you can't understand Shakespeare unless you read it in English. What does that mean? What do you mean you can't understand Shakespeare unless you read it in English? What the devil are you talking about, sir? Explain yourself this instant. Right. This arc ship up north. I want it to harvest planetary strip mine. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. 16,000 alloys. We've done it. No. This is it. This is it. So I found an arc furnace. I found an arc bloody furnace. Okay, first thing we're going to do. Hold up. Nobody move. Build a way station there. Arc furnaces are amazing, okay? Can I do the throat song? Is that about right? I might have gotten some of the lyrics slightly incorrect there, but I gave it a go, Darth Sasquatch. Give this man a Grammy. So how do military enclaves work for nomads? I assume you can build them in occupied space. Yeah, I think you just put them down. We'll grab... we can probably do that, actually. Let's see. Can we turn you... Why do I not have the enclave capacity? Oh, we haven't passed security contractors yet. Let's try and push that through next. So I can show you all what on earth is going on. And we should be going cybernetics. Sorry, I forgot to click it. Nationalize the augmentation industry. Perfect. Right, have I built the way station? Yes, I have. The way station is then going to build a mining array and a resource silo. And next on the agenda, planetary strip. Oh my god, yeah, so this is going to allow me to build, in essence, a couple of... I'm going to strip mine this stuff and then use it just to build more arc ships. So, That's the other thing. Once you finally find an arc furnace, then you can just make so much. Oh my god, so much. Right, this arc ship down here. No, I want the middle one. Where's the okay, here we go. Here's the middle one. You're now going to build a scientific arc ship, please. I wonder how many alloys we're going to get. How many alloys do you think we're going to get, everybody? Place your bets on alloy numbers. Yeah, go away. 2,500 alloys in one go. I mean, yeah, what more do you need to know? Right, planetary strip mine. Planetary strip mine. And then on top of that, this thing is now producing 25 alloys a month because screw me, right? What happens to the arc furnace? So, I've strip mined this world. So it currently has minus 75% resources from mining stations, but that is only, that's not like multiplicative, that's additive modifier. So overall net, it's still at plus 25% resources. So look, it's still making plenty of alloys. So you know what the real solution is, don't you? Can I upgrade this? The real solution is we put an advanced sensor array to deep scan. Deep scanning. So deep scanning, this is a bit broken. All right, I'm going to show you a little trick. I'll build a civilian arc ship here first. And then we'll do the deep scanning trick. So the trick basically is you planetary process everything with strip mining, then you deep scan all of it, because deep scanning gets rid of the resource depletion modifier that's here for 50 years, and then you strip mine it again, and then so basically we're going to be making thousands upon thousands of alloys a month, thousands upon thousands in a moment. Once I pull my finger out and actually do it. Wait. What do you get there? 1,400? Yeah, that seems like a reasonable amount. Oh, sorry, we weren't done with that one, eh? Let me see. I think I'd rather... Yeah, I'll take 9,000 minerals and 2,000 alloys. That sounds good. And another 2,000. Why wouldn't I? Some arc ships are just going to live here now, basically. And they're going to alternate themselves between doing the two different things. Let me just make sure I can build... Can I build one more? Yeah, I can build another logistics ship. Let's do it. Here is our first science arc ship, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to turn it into a research enclave. That should work out fine. Look, I'm just going to keep 2 arc ships in this system, because this system is going to make us all the money in the universe. Right, now we're going to build... once I get the influence in a moment, we're going to build another arc ship, and we're just going to do it on rinse and repeat for a while. Just do that. And because we're in the system... We also instantly just take this stockpile in every month. Yeah, we're making alloys now, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, ship controls. I want an engineering bay here, please, first. Can I also upgrade some of these ships? No, wait, what? How much influence? Oh, I forgot it takes influence to upgrade these arc ships. Yeah, our main cap is influence at the moment. Can't really do much about that yet. We're an augmentation center after the engineering bay, Montu. After the engineering bay. Don't be silly. building the augmentation centers now. Perfect. They might not be happy with us. They're already at minus 1,000, but honestly, I don't care. They don't have the military to stop me. They are pathetic compared to my power. They have 43 in fleet power. In fact, who's that overlord? Maybe I can take my... Where's their overlord? Wait, their overlord has equivalent. Let's form a wait. No, 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 no. No, we don't need no. We don't have pacts with the lesser races. I'll take Archship Mastery for the final level. And we're almost there with a civilian Archship. Yeah, civilian. Right, we'll build another Archship here with the resources we've acquired. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And why not get some robots while we're on the go? Elsewhere in the galaxy, we are comfortably and happily just stealing resources, basically. All of those, please. Perfect. Right, you know what? I'm not going to finish right now, but who's ready to do the final? Should we do the final DLC key giveaway? Should we do it, ladies and gentlemen? We're not going to finish up, but I thought, you know, for those of you that are just hanging around for the DLC key giveaway, let's make sure we get that done. So how do you need to get a chance to win the DLC key? It's not just for Nomads. It's actually for all of Season 10, so it's full DLC. Plus another thing you're going to get your hands on. Well, I'll take the bonus of specialists there. What you need to do is make sure you go to my Discord and go to hashtag Montu announcements and fill the form in. The most recent post in hashtag Montu announcements is where it's at. Ah, they put the hotfix out in open beta. Sorry, it blocks links, does it, Alfred? I didn't see that. And I've only just seen your message. So, let me read you through some of the hotfixes they have brought in that are probably going to come out tomorrow. They're in open beta right now. We found the Voltaire home system. Yes, yes, yes. Right. I want all of you to science the crap out of this system, please. Wait, it's there? Oh, okay. Or just send both of our arc ships in. A civilian arc ship probably needs a scientist to be able to do the sciencing, I'm guessing. Yeah, whatever. We'll put Captain Obuti there. Right, let's read out what is coming in the... while people are filling in the link. Let's read what's coming in the hotfix tomorrow, likely. So, they've reduced the rate of the Forever Crewed situation speed on all difficulties. They've also reduced the amount that the situation increases based on game difficulty. More comprehensive changes will be coming in this weekend's open beta of the patch plan for next week. Void Reavers no longer additionally requires first contact. I didn't... Oh, at the moment, Void Reavers needs first contact for the cloaking. Gotcha. So now this allows you to get cloaking on the way stations without it. I didn't realize that was stuck behind that. So, stability. They prevented a way station UI from crashing in certain cases. They fixed a crash that could occur when changing the animated menu background from the in-game settings screen. Didn't know that was... Oh yeah, you can do that now, can't you? They fixed a crash during AI contract evaluation, and they fixed a crash on 800 pixels and lower resolutions when clicking on way stations. If you're on less than 10... If you're on less, less than 1080p, you're probably having other problems as well, though. Is the DLC good? I think so. Yeah, I think it's quite good. Running out of trade, are we? Oh, well, let's just sell all of those. What's our max storage? 32,000. Perfect. The military archship has a science station, so it can do surveying. It has a scientist on board. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Mad Bol Desert. What we don't have, though, is an actual science ship. The good ship, flaming something or other. Okay, excellent. Right, you, and you go down. Let's make you socio-ecological observation for biologists. Let's make you military research complex. And let's make you high energy particle accelerators. So basically, you can make the ultimate science ship because everything is research all the time. All the research all the time, baby. You know, I feel like I need some more. Can we strip mine something? No, not yet. I need to go to make this tier 2, or alternatively, throw an engineering bay down, and I don't have a planetary reprocessor yet. Oh, darn it. Okay. Holy crap, 2,000 a month. That's not so great. If I were to just harvest, we get far fewer resources. It's the planetary strip mining that's really good. This system is fully surveyed, isn't it? Oh. Baltimore's not surveyed for some reason? Right, okay, well, guess we'll deal with that. Survey system. And we have the reality perforator. Beautiful. Annoying that we can't finish that, though. I want to planetary process all of Dacia, and I want everyone to be happy about it. Okay? Yeah, I'll take proton launchers. Why wouldn't I? Let's also grab that. Perfect. That son of a bit. What is... How dare they? These amoeba are destroying my way stations. Right, come here. They're meant to be cloaked. How are they finding my... Why was it not cloaked? Oh, because I can click cloak. Cloaked. Not... Oh, I've got a cloak. Why can I not cloak? Station is incapable of cloaking. What do you mean it's incapable of cloaking? It's making 100 energy a month. Holy crap. Well, that's something. That's definitely something. Station is not capable of cloaking. What do you mean it's not capable of cloaking? I've got the concealment field right there. Why are you lying to me? I'm so confused. Why is it not capable of cloaking? That's a confusing. That's a new one I've not seen. Right, now let's cyberize the people. And I'm going to build another way station out on the edge over there. Seems good. What do we really need here? I'm not sure. Probably reactors, actually. Oh, could grab a clone vat as well. No, let's go grab effective bureaucracy. And then I'm going to go around and planetary strip mine, planetary strip mine. This thing is going to get the module I talked about a moment ago. Let me just pop it on. The advanced sensor array. I'll then use the advanced sensor array to fix the problems. Yes. The civilian arc ships look so small and stumpy compared to the military arc ship, which is very long and thin. Maybe its cloak was broken and I can't cloak again on cooldown. I mean, I'd be surprised by that, because the cloaking I had was really high. Let's see. Non-existent cloaking strength. What do you mean there's the cloaking strength is non-existent? Are all of my cloaks broken? They're all broken. Why have all of my cloaks just stopped working? What? They've all just suddenly gone, no, we're not doing that. Huh, okay. I'm going to build a way station here. That Dyson swarm is a lot of physics. I want that. Throw a logistics hub in as well. Okay, so have I got deep span going on? Deep scan, even. Where do I need to go to? Tazri. I'm not going to play again right now in the Champions Forge Live. I am very busy fixing the economy. Right, let's deep scan that. It should remove the resource depletion modifier. Did it work? Is that not the action? Which one is it? When uncovering new deposits, any resource depletion modifier is removed. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Last time I tested it, I must have uncovered a new deposit. I'm going to constantly deep scan it, like 1 billion times, until we get a new deposit. That's more resources, though. We recovered... Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. We've recovered 0 while deep scanning. It's a brilliant plan. It just needs to work, okay? It just needs to work. Have I tried turning them off and on again? What, turn the cloaks off and on again? No, but I guess I could. Let's throw down the Research Observatory, upgrade it. And upgrades, lots of upgrades for the people. We need a new Master Gunner, do we? Okie dokie, you'll do. Do I even have any defensive modules? No, I don't. Huh. Anything that hasn't been processed here? Or are we all done with the planetary processing? Well, it says I can do something. Ah, there's one more to do. Oh, there we go. It worked. Look, we got rid of it. There we go. We got rid of it. Now we process again. Okay. Deep scan, 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 deep scan. We just keep deep scanning until we get rid of it. And then with it gone, we come and we strip mine the bugger again. And then we deep scan again. Does the ship size change when upgrading? No. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Not sure, actually. I've not really been paying attention to that much. Possibly not? Question mark? Probably do with, yeah, some more income. Across the board sounds good to me there. This stuff is looking mighty fine otherwise. Let's get some of you, and you. We still do get some base level of jobs anyway, so that's not the end of the world. Ship length changes, but not size. Yes, size and length are totally unrelated, didn't you know? Okay, I'm going to grab an advanced scanner here. And I'll start deep scanning as well. Now I'm going to go with improved deflectors at year 2306. The system just works, everybody. It just works. Ooh, the Armistice Initiative. We could grab that. Right. I'm going to now go through. We've got how many people in the giveaway? 608 responses now. Good lord. Okay. Let's grab them all up. Obviously, if we re-roll Dragon, he's not getting it again. So go down to the bottom. And while parallel development comes up, I'm going to overwrite the Wheel of Names. 608. Yeah, that looks correct to me. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we find out who's getting the next? There it is. Shall we find out who's getting the next Stellaris Season 10 key? Are you ready? I'm going to shuffle up the names in there a couple of times. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. Whoa. Here we go. 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 Whoop, 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 whoop. It's Uzrukai. Let's just double check Uzrukai is definitely on the Discord before I announce it's definitely them. So the settings, members. Yes, they are. Member since 3 hours ago. Brand new member. Fantastic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll be DMing you right now. Find out if Urukai actually wants it. I assume they do. Are you even in the chat? You might be in the chat. Let's find out. No, I don't think they are in Twitch or YouTube chat. But congratulations to them for winning the second Stellaris Season 10 key. You had odds of like 1 in 600 of getting that one, ladies and gentlemen. Montu sliding into the DMs. You're damn right I did. You're damn right I did. Borrowed research. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh no! We've maximized our alloys. Why would I ever research arc furnaces? Like, explain it to me as if I'm 3, please, Stellaris. I can't build megastructures. Why would I do that? Right, build that thing and a resource silo. Let's cloak it. Let's upgrade it. Let's cloak this as well. And build a resource silo there and upgrade it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's some great things over here. Hold on. That one, that one. Yeah, I think I could go with a planetary strip mine for 34,000 minerals. Yeah, well, why not? 34,000 minerals sounds reasonable, doesn't it? In one go? But why the hell wouldn't I? Ladies and gentlemen, do you want to see me make 34,000 minerals? And, sorry, and 8,000 alloys. It's a tough one, but I think we can just about manage it. I'm just going to upgrade another arc ship as well, because otherwise we're going to be explosively over the top. Let's throw some resource silos on too. You mean already cute? Alright, fine. I can't build more than one. Okay. Some of these resources are going to be wasted. Like, I am wasting it, but I just want to show you how ridiculous this is going to be. Montu, after all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? 200 science and unity in 2300. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not really focusing on optimized play at the moment. We're only just playing through the game, showing off the features. I'm not attempting to maximize my unity and research. If I were doing that, I would have taken our local neighbors as vassals straight away and then just pushed. 100%. What we're doing instead is we're just trying to do nonsense like, there it is! 34,000 minerals, 8,000 alloys, 2,000 exotic gases in, what was that, a 3-month income? So that means per month, I just made 8,000 minerals, 2,500 alloys, and 200 gases. And 800 gases per month. Per month. Planetary strip mine there is worth basically nothing, but here, 30,000 energy. I mean, I should wait. I should wait until we deplete. That the resources actually go down. So I should come back in, how long? In 9 months, and then deal with it then. Whilst we're waiting for that, I can deep scan to bring it back, though. Just queue up a bunch of deep scans. 10 is probably enough. Didn't get rid of it there. That's kind of annoying. Right, we'll go and deep scan over here instead. The hope with deep scanning is if you find an additional deposit or something like that, it gets rid of this resource depletion modifier the last 50 years. Yes, that was insane income. No, I completely agree. It was, yeah. And now I've built a wayline station here. I'm making 45 research because I'm basically just stealing the research from Voltamar. Woo! Let's grab some more sequels of the Voltaeum. Yeah. We'll celebrate with some diversity. Why not? I like diversity. As much as the next lizard. I think we got something then. I think we got something. No, we didn't. We didn't. I'm lying to you. No, I didn't get anything. Oh well. Okay, what could I maybe have on these cruisers? You'll do. Yeah, the proton launchers, a plasma, an advanced rail gun. .6 base, but I'll take the X-ray lasers actually. I think they're going to be slightly better for us. And then what am I at? 75, 75, yes. So if I've got this one plus 5, I should put 3 of those down irregardless. What the? No, don't. What are you doing? Ship design. Don't be a fool. We'll have to do that then, I think. Then put an improved deflector down. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, misclick. Right, do that and that. This is still looking fine. Grab 2 of those and the improved deflector. Good. That's plus 15 chance to hit. That should be enough to be useful. Suppose I should probably spend some of those alloys I've been saving up so studiously. Probably time soon to get more of that energy before we drop down a level. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to harvest resources on Voltamar. Haven't got the resource depletion modifier gone yet, though. Do they have... Oh, look! Look at this! Another system I can do it in. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The only thing holding me back is literally influence, and I'm trying to make more of that. In multiplayer, there's a progression curve Nomads do not adhere to. It would be wanky. I think Nomads could have a place. We'll just have to figure out what that place is exactly going to be. And we've completed cyberization. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You recovered 0 resources while deep scanning. That's always a shame. Quantum Relations Annex. How are we doing otherwise, though? This is fine. This one's fine. This one's also fine. That one's fine. That one's also fine. Okay, we're all good under the hood, really. Oh! Did we get something? Did it work? Yeah, we got rid of it! Woohoo, baby! Hide surveillance tools in personal implants or study the personality override. Let's hide surveillance tools today. I'm feeling like surveying the people. Meanwhile, strip mine. Yes. The answer is yes. As soon as I get the rest of the influence, I'm going to upgrade this one so I can then do the planetary strip mining with this vessel as well, and it's going to be great. It's going to work. You don't make influence, you grow it. Well, in this game, you make influence, so. Gar Claris belong to the Grand Armada. Yeah, we're not letting you steal our people. We steal people, not you. I should probably build some more ships. Yeah, let's build another fleet of cruisers. And another one. Trying to learn something from the children. Okay, are we processing? Yes, we're strip mining. Strip mine the planet. And you're ready now to be upgraded. Did I already do that? I'm lacking the alloys. Oh, okay. I'll just wait until this strip mine goes through, and then I'll have the alloys. How convenient. 5 alloys, 20 minerals a month. I reckon that's going to be something like 10,000, 34,000 minerals from one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we maxed out again, baby. It's happened again. Let's move on to the other area and let's planetary strip mine this stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Does nihilistic bombardment allow you to steal pops as nomads? Yes, it does. That was one of the first things I tested, and the answer to that was absolutely it does. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Cleminda died. Shame for them. Okay, I should now have... Yeah, here's the civilian Ark ship. We've got the minerals because I stripped... the alloys because I strip mined them. Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate, Darth Sasquatch. So we don't really have excess. I'm just burning through resources every month at the moment. Literally, we're making minus 300 energy and minus 2,000 minerals. I just need to keep it up here, though, and we're good. And the way I keep it up there is every now and then I go and strip mine somewhere. Maybe a couple of places, like this one, planetary strip mine. Let's do it again. Crowd controlled. Ooh, do we want dictatorial cyber vision? I think we do, actually. Oh, come here. Let me see it. There we go. So that one's going to give us more stability from enforcers, more unity, reduction to edict upkeep, and the self-indictment protocol. Minus 30 crime, plus 4 stability, plus 15% cyborg happiness. Yes. And 15% job efficiency for cyborg pops. Yes. Mandate it. Right, we'll get Arkship Mastery to get the Devastator mount, which is a big cannon. There's basic cloaking fields. Just keep stripping the ships. Deep scan costs energy. I hadn't even noticed that. Apparently deep scan costs energy. Huh. Who knew? What? Only 1,800 minerals? We've been cheated. Oh, that's because it wasn't the right... That was a different one. Wait a minute. Not that one. Not that one. Ah, perfect. 3,000 mineral, 3,000 energy, 3,000 alloys. Planetary strip mine. Do it. And then over here, planetary strip mine. And then maybe another planetary strip mine. I wish I could strip mine regular worlds. I can't. We'll do another planetary strip mine. Already done that one. Then we can go over here for another planetary strip mine. Yeah, this is just... There's a lot of strength here. There's a lot of strength. You can't strip mine any inhabitable world. Can't do that. No, not possible. Sorry. Sorry. Cannot be done. Keep scanning everything. Has anything actually had the debuff go away? No, not really. And there's more minerals. And there's more minerals. Do we have the largest navy in the galaxy yet? 11,000. Yes, I think we're now back to being the largest navy again, thanks to the building of all those cruisers. Overall, though, I mean, I'm playing kind of peaceful. We could attack something, couldn't we? Does strip mining reduce the output of the resources over time? It does, yes, very much so. So if I go to where have we been strip mining? So over here, this one plus 100% from Arc Furnace seems normal, right? Atlas 2 though has minus 75% for 50 years because I strip mined it, and you can't strip mine whilst you are whilst the modifier is there on the planet either. Like 2,000 alloys. Like it's just free stuff. Let's sell some of it for trade. I mean, we might as well. Oh. The entire system is worth 21,000 alloys, 30,000 minerals, 3,000 energy, 4,000 volatile motes, and 5,000 exotic gases. These numbers are really fun. Oh, look, another arc furnace. Isn't that lovely, right? Planetary strip mining later, I think. Not yet. It's too soon. Did I upgrade the arc ship? This one's almost upgraded. We're about to see it upgrade now. There we go. It's just been upgraded. It looks like it has been upgraded. Yes, perfect. And now this one can do the planetary strip mining, which is good because just below it is a planet that needs a strip mining. Oh, no, that one can't do it right now. Let's have a go in Voltamar. Oh, there's 1,000 research just sitting there for us. We've currently stored up 17,000 physics because we're not producing enough physics on our ships to actually utilize all the excess physics we're making in the galaxy. That's a little silly. Wow, so you can really screw with your enemies in a raiding attack. This is not an attack. Nitaru, this is not an attack. This is illegal. This is illegal. This blockade is perfectly legal. Completely legal. Our arc ships are Titans bigger. Arcs is bigger. We're not at war, Nitaru. This is a mining operation. I'm using a mining laser. What are you talking about? What is this? War. Of course it is, Your Highness. Yes. So the only defense against it is declaring war on the offending empire. Not really much of a defense, if you ask me. We've all heard the mining laser. No, it's not a laser. It's a tractor beam. It's not a laser, it's a tractor beam. We're literally stripping away the surface. And it's mostly keeping us in the positive for kind of minerals and whatnot. Whatever it is we need. Let's take a look at this. Boom. Like, we just... Yeah. What, I don't know really what to say. It just works. The whole thing just works. You know, while I'm here, I might as well... let's just... 1 second. I'll spend all the alloys on more ships because we're going to get, any minute, more alloys. Yeah. Didn't you know that? And then we're going to go over here and we're going to planetary strip mine. Planetary strip mining that system will be worth 30,000 alloys, 40,000 minerals, 12,000 energy, and basically 4,000 every exotic gas. Arc equals #1 target when I see it. So the AI won't be strip mining you as a player. Oh, wait. What am I... Look, there's another one over there. Look at this. There's another one over here. Look at this system. Planetary strip mine, let's do it. And then look, there's another one there, and an arc furnace over here. There's just... The AI loves building arc furnaces because they're so useful. And I love them building arc furnaces because they're so useful. And look, another one here. As soon as I see alloys on the map, I'm just like, oh, that's money. That's free money. If I don't go and planetary strip mining it, that's money I'm leaving on the table, you know? And you can't leave money on the table like that. Arc furnace, anybody? Could I interest you on a fine, delectable arc furnace? What is the vintage, you ask? It is bloody new. Oh, and even there, look, Bora Bora has this one. Oh, wow. Oh, so, I found a Radiant Storm. Hold on. We're diverting course for the Radiant Storm because planetary strip mining during a Radiant Storm is insanely better. Insanely good. Like, Radiant Storms, remember, they give a massive output to the resources produced from mining stations, and it is that level of income on the target here, 12.8, that determines the resources amount you get when you do your planetary strip mining. How does one stop an arc from entering their system? So, declare war on an arc ship player or an arc ship empire. Either status quo the war or win the war. That forces a truce. During a truce, so nomads are opposite to regular empires. Regular empires can enter your space during truce. Nomads can't enter your space during a truce. Are you with me? You're with it? We'll now evolve society. And then if I do Arc Ship Mastery, the final level, because we've researched all the Arc Ship techs, is plus 10% sublight speed, survey speed, 10 evasion, 10% fire rate, 10% Arc Ship way station resource transfer, and plus 2 sensor range. It's good. It's all good under the hood. The old embargo post hostilities. Yeah, exactly. Am I saying Nomads has made the storms good? It has made Radiant Storms specifically, because these ones give you 200% more resources from mining stations, resources from other such things. Why don't I build an arc furnace myself? I can't. I can't do that because I'm a nomad. I just got 11,000 alloys, minerals. 11,000 minerals. Like, what? I don't even know what to tell you. I don't even know what to tell you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and planetary strip mine. Is there any? Oh, here's good. Here's good. Yeah, 47,000 minerals. Boom! Like, we fall down into medium. We run out. So the one thing that bugs me, right, is this operational reserves is maxed out at 60k, and because it's maxed out at 60,000, then as your income and goes up and the amount you're spending goes up, which is reasonable in the late game, you then very quickly run out of buffer. Like, literally, we fall down in 6 months, we fall down into medium. 18 months and all of our arc ships kind of explode because we've got no energy and minerals. Jeremy J8YC, welcome. Is that is Uzrukai, ladies and gentlemen. Jeremy JL8YC won the second on the final Stellaris Season 10 key. So I hope you use it and I hope you enjoy it. All of the crisis paths, all of the ambitions, sorry, they're called ambitions now. All of the ambitions except for Cosmogenesis is available to us. Yeah. I'll take Galactic Force Projection. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Android Workers. The main issue I've got right now is honestly not having enough pops. Why are you not? Oh, because they're not droids. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well. Ceramic metal infrastructure just gives us +1 max districts. That's pretty fun. A defensive pact with a nomad. No, thank you. I don't even know if you'll ever be able to help me. Why would I accept that, you fool? And yeah, we're making bank. We are making bank. I'm just strip mining the crap out of these people. They hate us. Planetary strip mining -1,000, harvesting. So if you do harvesting resources and planetary strip mining, you can get to a total of -2,000 relations, which is lower than if I was a fanatic purifier. They hate me more for mining their worlds than they do for purging other people, which I think is unironically quite accurate. know, it's like, oh, no, you did a genocide. That's bad. On the other hand, you've hurt the economy. There's less oil. How dare you? We're going to war. You know, that's kind of, I think that's biblically accurate. They're like, no, you ruined the oil supply. That's it. That's it. It's over for you, buddy. And they're like, oh, strongly worded letter for genocide. But that oil supply, you bloody monster. Nomadic purging is a thing. Nomadic terrorvore is an apparent thing. Montu, you're space fracking. What do you expect? Hey, look, I can't leave the money on the table. It'll get stolen. Arc ships are not like a Humanopolis. The only way that that's slightly different is here, I've managed to put research districts down for all of them. They still provide soldiers, but or biologists here or technicians there, but they also provide their base amounts, the base things too. I'm pretty sure nomadic terrorvores is a thing. I'm just going to pause it, save. We'll go. Well, look, we're going to take a minute, jump back to the main menu, and just dissect what's possible, because I'm pretty sure fanatic purifiers and terrorvores is possible. So, I need to go to lithoid. L for lithoid. Let's go with the pions. Okay. Right. Terravore. Where are you, Terravore? MN. Huh? I don't even see Terravore right now. It's just Fanatic Purifier becomes Terravore, isn't it? Do I have to be Hive? I have to be Hive for Terravore, don't I? That's what it is, isn't it? Fanatic Purifiers is not... Okay, let's go to Hive instead. I think I have to be Hive. Terrible, there it is. Yeah. Terrible Nomads. Ladies and gentlemen, Terraform Nomads. You can play the Tyranids because you can eat planets, but you have to be rocks. You can then, this is an important one, you can then choose a bio ship set like Spinivore, and then you're... I think that's the closest we're getting to Tyranids at the moment, to be honest with you. Maybe something like Subspace FAs as well to go with it, or, no, Organic Reprocessing, maybe? Hard to say. Hard to say. Does pop growth still go down cumulative? Does pop growth still go down cumulatively relative to your empire size? It can do. It really depends. If I just... Oh, no. Too far, too far, too far, too far. If I just go to these folks for a moment and I go to... I'll show you the setting. The slider you want to turn off if you want that gone is growth required scaling. So basically this one, and you can turn that completely off, this one affects how fast your pops grow, and it makes it based for each empire on the total number of pops in the empire. It's not necessarily empire size, sorry, it's total number of pops you have. It's not empire size. But empire size is directly related to pops, so I guess it's kind of close, but it's that whole finger as a thumb, thumbs on a finger. All right, we can do Fanatic Purifiers, can't we? Let's just double check that one. Yeah, you can do Fanatic Purifiers. Fanatic Purifying. You know what else you can do that I think is really cool? Let me just turn off this for a moment. Yeah, species and portraits. Machine. So, something I run I'm definitely going to do. If people are ask me, can you do it? You can do Determined Exterminator, but better than that, you can do Driven Assimilator, and then take Nihilistic Acquisition as your first. Or, I mean... Look, I just want to show this off for a moment. This is like, let's do a thing, okay? We're going to show this off quickly. Name list, doesn't really matter. Human, whatever. Let's make them war machines. Don't really care that much. Adaptive frames. And then I'm going to take some negatives. Just to sort this out. Robot upkeep sounds good. And we'll also take... I guess high bandwidth. There we go. Okay, I need a human portrait. You can be... Doesn't really matter. I don't... Whatever. Docile, there you go. Arc species names. There's a gyroid. Cool. These are the Space Borg. Totally different to anything you've ever heard of before. Yeah. Yeah, totally different. Right, let's grab a military arc ship. Okay. Aquatic 4. No, aquatic... Actually, I want to make them... Machine. Yeah, HM... Machine. Sorry, I just want to show this off quickly because I think it's quite a powerful little loop. Right, so actually what I'm going to do... No, let's keep going, We're fine as is. Okay, yeah. Stealing pops and assimilating them. Yes, that's in essence what we're going to do here. So, you go there. Right, Spaceborg are done. Oh, I got another civic I need to pick. Right, sorry, one last thing. Let's just pick the last civic and then we're done with this. Maintenance protocols. That's what we need. Yeah, maintenance protocols. Okay, right, so grab, save, done. Done. Play. Okay. No, I didn't die. I just wanted to show something else off for a minute. Yes. Meanwhile, at the Arc ship, what do I need? I need alloy foundries. I need to make that an energy generation. Yeah, and then probably build another one. I'm going to rip through this as quick as I can, sorry. I just want to show off the overwhelming nonsense this is going to end up becoming. Statecraft sucks because we're hive-minded. Let's grab supremacy, why not? Oh, that's an alien. You, what are edicts? None. Fab. Okay, that's another alien. Oh, we've already got one, haven't we? Okay, fine. Fascinating. Find me an alien. Damn it. I demand one. First tradition done. Alright, where's master? Well, there it is. Nihilistic acquisition. Perfect. As soon as I get an alien, we're just going to take all their stuff. Basically, yeah. Can you please find me an alien? Are we trapped behind a fallen empire? And the one time I try and show off a thing, and the game's like, no. We did supremacy. I guess I'll just grab prosperity next. Nope, that was the wrong one. Hold on. Finding the voice, that's what I want. Yes. Okay, that Tianor, really? You couldn't deign to give me an alien somewhere? Come on. I just want one alien, just a little one. Without an alien, this is not going to be a great strategy. We're going to look like boobs. Any minute we'll find one. Can one add a Zeroni Stormcaster to an Ark ship? I don't think so. I'd have to check that out, actually. I don't rightly know. Can you be nomadic Knights of the Toxic God? No, you can't do that, I'm afraid. Does the Purge Vassal also work with Spaceborg? The Purge Vassal? What's the Purge Vassal? Sorry. You mean the Purge type undesirable into Vassal? Is that what you're talking about? What? Rogue Surge Forever Cruise is Wally. That's very true. I'll take another 5% output. Really? Have we got no more heavens to explore? Come on.
Let's come.
Alright, I'm going to do something a little silly here. We're going through. It's a xenophobic fallen empire, but I'm going to fly straight through the middle of it, and hopefully I'm fast enough that the AI won't declare war on me until I've gotten through. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're going through. We're going through. We're trapped on the other side. Come on. Quickly, quickly. Okay, we're almost through. Faster, 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 faster. Stop, 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 stop. No, don't stop. I didn't keep going. I meant stop stopping. Stop stopping. There we go. We're through. Oof. Oh, that was something, wasn't it? Okay, let's make you explore now. Automate again. Harvest resource. Yeah, automate that again. What? No, 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 no. Do it over here. Don't go back through, you numpty. Alright, we can build one more of those. Grab another alloy foundry, probably. Oh, whoa, whoa! I've got enough. Arc ship. We need to do the next level of arc shipping. And I do actually need to research arc ship construction so I can build the bugger. That's a bit silly of me. Apparently, if you are purifiers and you conquer a settlement, you can only turn them into a purge vassal that only exists to purge the pops. And it's supposed to give purge rewards to the overlord based on stuff like that. Yes, sorry. I don't know if that works with us because we're not purging, we're assimilating. I don't actually know. I would just take nihilistic acquisition and steal the pops, to be honest with you. I mean, that means I didn't even have to think about what we're doing there, really. I'm going to fly through. Had enough of this. We'll engage these stupid robots at the Tannhauser Gate. Oh, lovely. They added a new little text there. Inactive space gate. That's fun. I'll take Necromancy next. We'll test it out, though. We'll see if we can make these purge vassals. Oh, yay. New pop-ups. Hashtag Stellaris needs an ad blocker. I am playing on the fastest speed. Like, we've been playing for about 4 minutes on that. I'm already at year 20, so that happened. I think that's an alien. We just need to find out where their home is and go and have a little chit-chat with them. There's arc ship construction. For my third trick, I think I'm going to go with versatility so we can settle down. What was my phosphorus unification? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. But I don't have that. I shouldn't have been able to take phosphorus unification given that it doesn't... Oh, no, we've just gone past the time that it works through. Fine, fine. It's reasonable. Versatility allows us to settle on the planets, doesn't it? Or is it synchronicity? I forget. I've not done Guessed out very much. Ah, unlocks Archip action settling. Yes, okay, that's what we want then. What are you doing? Are you doing nothing? Harvest some resources then. Not from over there. So harvest. Harvest. I'll just bring you this way. Really? They don't have any... There's a star base there, but there's no... Huh. Okay. How odd. Where are their planets then? Crap, I've maxed out my alloys. That's annoying. Anything I can do about that, really? Not really. Yes, there is. I can put down a resource silo so I don't max them out anymore. Smart Montu. Okay, here we go. Here we go, baby. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Come here. +1 available envoys. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Let's shove you in there then. Then, okay, let's get this Ark ship show on the road. So, build a bunch of destroyers just because I might as well if I can. Once I pop out a few destroyers, then I'm going to be ready to actually fight somebody. Yeah, we're attacking the neutrals. Oh no! Looks like we've won the combat? Yeah. Right, combine all these up. Set to the steel pop thing. I don't even have to meet them, and actually it's probably better that I don't meet them. And there we go, we're stealing them! Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, why are we purging them? No, not purge. Don't purge. So, oh, because they're hive-minded. Ugh. Ugh. So, if we're in a total war, we get this total war behavior. Tell my wife I said hello. Exactly. If we're in a total war, we get this total war behavior policy. This is what you were asking about, I think, earlier, O'Connor. So you can choose to either subjugate newly conquered total war planets, displace. So alien life deserves to keep existing, but the planets from near us really should be vacated. So just you get rid of the pops. You become a temporary subject, displace the pops, then you're good. Or you could just purge. You can just exterminate it all. Up to you, really. All options are on the table. So currently I'm just stealing pops to throw them into the void and kill them, which, honestly, yeah, that seems a bit silly. Alright, maybe I'll go somewhere else. We'll go somewhere else. I'm not actually that interested in all this. What's that? Is that another Ark ship? 15,000. That's not an Ark ship I care about dealing with. Ah, let's go over here. Let's try this one out for size. How many pops here? 900. Okay, that's not too bad. That's better, 1,000. Is this their capital? I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Is that not one fleet? That should probably just be one fleet. Yes, please. Become one fleet. Did they remove the purge type selection? No. That's still there in species. Extermination or chemical processing. Guess I'll just chemically process them for now. Did I actually get any other... No, we're just purging all of them. Fine. If I merge these, bring everyone together, then we're hopefully going to... What? What do you mean there's no route for them to reach it? It's right there. What's the planet like? What's the planet like? 600 pops. Ew. Yuck. That's the capital. I've got eyes on the capital. It's right there. Okay, so I'm just going to depopulate this world, I think. They have some ships, but it's not enough to deal with us. Not enough by a long shot. Here we go. Attack. Oh, in that case, we've made communications. Why can't I declare war on them? Ah, there we go. Assimilation. Perfect. Perfect. Back into the war again. And begin the bombardment. So, they have 5,000 pops now. We're going to take all of them? Yeah, all of them. Ironically, some of the pops we purged have become zombies, so they can no longer be purged, but they're stuck purging? Really? That's a bit odd. Or are they going to be drones or something? No? Where are they? They want me to stop fighting. No. Oh, these people. Who are these people? Oh, it's more pops. So they're just going to take all the pops they've got, because, yeah, that sounds good to me. Actually, while we're here, I'll see if I can bombard, but also build an arc ship. Can I do both? No, I can't. Can I do both? No. Well, the regular fleets can bombard. That's fine. We stole their stuff and they want us to join the war? What the hell? Hello, Grud. Welcome. We're just testing out driven assimilators for a moment. Because, yes, it does seem rather strong. I've now got 12,000 population. Most of which are producing Unity. Solving some of my Unity-related problems. Did they kill one of my... Oh, they killed the leader. That's annoying. Whatever. Right, I'm just going to strip this down to no pops at all, I think. The weak are meat, the strong do eat. Is there a limit? What's the limited number? Stops at the last. Each army in the colony increases the number of pops protected. Yeah, there's not very many armies, though. Almost done with this second arc ship. Beautiful. There it is. Turn on the generators. An engineering core. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build this as just a research thing. We're just going to make all of the resources, I think. And actually, while I'm here, I might as well build one more arc ship. I'll just build 3 arc ships straight away. And I'll utilize all 3 with the pops we're going to steal in a minute. This one is going to end up being a research arc ship, and then I'll make a Unity arc ship as well. And the core arc ship will just retain its position as being arc shippy. Probably do with a sentinel post, actually. That's basically served its purpose. Oh, we're still building the archer, though, aren't we? Sorry. Driven arc simulators. You went necromancy, driven a simulator, so you should still be able to get zombies out of the hive. Yes, I did, but they're a bit balked. If you'll notice, look, the zombies are technically still on undesirable, even though there's zombies. So I don't think they can do any work except sit there as maintenance drones, basically. I don't even know where they've gone. Like, I don't see them anywhere, but apparently they exist. Seems a little janky if you ask me. Right, let's bring all of this lot over to here. Here? Where can I go? What's the issue? Just follow them, please. Honestly. Yeah, we ripped the heart out of that empire. Their capital is a smoldering pile of rubble. This needs to be upgraded. We need to get a machine assembly plant. Then I'm going to go with double admin hub. Yeah, beautiful. Plus one of each colony type, district type down the bottom. I think the next tournament we're going to do in the next week or two actually is going to be Murderfest. So they're taking housing, but absolutely no jobs. Yeah, they're the worst. Go there, and then in a moment we're going to go to First Song, where they've got their capital, and hopefully lots of tasty pops. Yes, very limited defenses. The Borg have arrived. Resistance is not recommended. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, we're in, and no, next time. Right, we're going to go here to Unbroken Medley, because there's 6,000 pops that could be and should be ours. Why are you not bombarding? Go bombard, please. Excuse you. 1, 2. Unity per 100 maintenance drones plus 1. Okie dokie. Maybe we should go nanotech. I wonder what nanotech looks like mixed with arc. Synth evolution still also feels really strong, especially with those 3,000 extra pops. Okay, we've emptied that out now. Where did all the pops go? Are they on the oh my god, we got 20,000 pops on the capital. Oh. We're just gonna bear with me. That's good for you. Now you get a bunch of these as well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, I think that is war complete. Unless they got any pops here. No, 1.1k. No, thank you. Right. Status quo. Move on. yeah, we're going to go synthetic age, obviously. But I'm also going to try out to see what each of them do. Synth evolution doesn't work with Nomad Embers. What do you mean? No, synth fertility is not a blocked origin. You can do synth fertility with Nomads. Yeah. For some reason, you can't play any of the DLC's Mantis JS. That's so strange. That's probably the 4.4 update they did with the launcher. Would be my guess there. That's probably something to do with the launcher updating. Right, so now we're going to go over to here. How many pops? 3,000. That's good enough, ladies and gentlemen. We found... Declare war, sublimation, communications established. Excellent, whatever. Kill. And then I take all of your pops. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, they're all dead. Come on, grab the pops. The pops! You're not picking the pops up! 3.1, 2.9. Oh, it's just so fast. And they sent some more ships in. It didn't matter. We are too strong for them. Can I upgrade the ship yet? No, I don't have Archship Engineering. I need that soon. Oh, that's some big fleets there, actually. It's a good thing we got our military Archships and we don't care about them. Simulation site should go there. Yes, good. And actually, I want you to be energy generation. I want you to be a laser capacitor. I want you to be hydroponics. Oh, they are trying so hard not to just be beaten to death. I'm getting a little miffed by the fact my ships keep moving somewhere else every now and then. You need to be an admiral. Good. 15. Basically enough, isn't it? Right, let's go to the next level. And there's 6,000 pops there. Yeah, we'll join the galactic community. We should be the strongest nation in Galcom by a long shot. Let's see. How many pops are we on now? 17,000 there, 4,000 here, 4,000 there. Okay, well let's obviously just reorganize the pops a little bit. Okay, good. And then I'm just going to build more decks. Perfect. And I could get 3 more of those. What can go here? Yes, more of these. So this is just a big gas tag of Archships gobbling up pop from all the capitals. Yes, that's basically what I'm doing at the moment. 2.1k. And now that we're in the Galcom, We've got targets. Oh, is that another capital? Yes, it is. Okay. Eventually, we might bite off something more that's, you know, a bit too big for us that we can't chew, but I think that'll be a long time before that. Down to 1.4. Okay, let's move on again. It was nice being here. Goodbye. I'm going to go over to here now. Oh, I haven't done Arcship development yet. Yeah, that will do it. Do we have enough Unity for it? Don't really want to, but I guess I could. You didn't select the right traits to select that origin. Oh, fair. Usually it tells you what to do. The support colony involves sending an Arcship there and doing a special project, if I recall. Often, you send an Arcship to the place it says in your... You can see the contract in the situation log. Go to the place it says and see what it says and then do that. Actually, I'm going to bring this whole lot up and just go harvest, 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 yeah. We're running low on resources, apparently. Oh no. Anyway, I'm going to buy 10,000. Look at that. We're on high again. I haven't been doing any harvesting, and we should do a bit of harvesting. I'll settle status quo. That's a bit odd. There's definitely a little bit of jank. Like this expansion isn't jank free, but it's not game-breakingly broken like 4.0 was. Can waylines connect through wormholes and not gateways? I don't believe so. Just hyperlanes. Looks like you need more food. I think we've got enough, you know? I feel like there's plenty of food. Where is the... What are we waiting on here? What was it waiting on? I don't actually know. Let's overclock it and move on. Yeah, let's move around and harvest all this stuff. Beautiful. Oh, there we go. Arcship development. Then I can do Arcship engineering. Grab the nav cap bonus. Cool. I think virtual might be the most effective for us in some ways, but given the strategy I'm doing basically means that pops are irrelevant. So modularity is not really going to help us. Actually, cybernetic probably would have been the best ascension path for this run, thinking about it, because modularity won't help us. Most of our pops aren't robotic. I guess modularity does give you some traits. It's still going to be useful for cyborg. It's just not as good. But what will definitely be useful, I guess, is... Well, virtual won't be that useful because we've already got maxed pops. Modularity, the pops aren't machines, so it doesn't really help. And then, whatchamacallit, the third one, nanotech. I think nanotech has to be the solution. But we don't have any planets, so does that even work for us? Not tried it out yet. you can't research excavation sites inside other empires, only neutral ones without tradition. Yes, that's true. Where does it say it, though? So, as a nomad, if you get frontier archaeology, you can do archaeological sites in other empires. Oh, it's a pretty my precursors keep sliding onto other empires. Yeah, just take archivism. You'll be fine. Or just kill the other empire, I suppose. That does it too. Okay, that's that bit done. Take +1 mark. Alright, let's just take a save here. We can take a look at the effects that all of these will have. Nanotech does give us minus 50% empire size from colonies, which is useful. I think I'm going to start by doing nanotech, and then we'll come back to this in a bit and look at the other ones. Right, you need an upgrade, 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 and upgrade. Plus, each of these ships really needs an engineering bay. Engineering bay allows us to do multiple build slots simultaneously. It's the most useful component that you can have as an arc ship player. Like, honest to God. I don't think anything really beats engineering bay for the what should I put down first. Nanite arc ships can be ordered to orbit a planet and assimilate it with nanites. Once initiated, a situation tracks assimilation. Oh God. Oh God. No. What? It's only on inhabitable worlds, though, is it? You don't want to let me. You don't want to let me do this to regular worlds. My main thought is, how do we get enough nanites? Cluster capacity just being job efficiency as well, I think is kind of sucky. The virtual tradition I'm talking about there. Right, almost done with this. Overclocked is still going. One of those and one of those, one of those and one of those. What I need right now is more energy. I'm dying for energy. Who are these folks? Why are they so good? Huh. I think we should go and pay them a visit. They've probably got lots of pops. Okay, here we go. We're finally making positive again. Beautiful. Now that we're making positive, we can probably head up north in a moment. What? Planetary processor? I didn't put a planetary processor down. That's weird. Oh, planetary processor is the center. Oh, I did. It's the admin array. Sorry. I misread what that was. It's the thing that it makes it... Yeah, okay, fine. Let's grab cruisers, I suppose. And then we can take... No, not yet. Wait, almost there. Almost there. We shall outnumber the stars. Let's complete it. So, boom, 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 boom. Nanite Research Complex, Nanite Cauldron. Where does the Nanite Cauldron go, though? Not there, not there. Oh, do we really not really have the nanites? Where are the nanite things? Okay, Nanite Cauldron produces that. How do I get more nanites, though, as a me? Do I literally just have to go and... I have to go and turn all these worlds into nanite worlds, do I? Is that what it is? Right, it said that I get... we can assimilate worlds into uninhabitable worlds. Okay. But how do I do that? Like, I'm here. I'm ready. How do I do it? Do I go to the planet? Is there a button I'm missing somewhere? Doesn't seem to be. Maybe there's something on the ship control that I'm missing. But how? Arc ships can assimilate worlds into uninhabitable. They can be ordered to orbit a planet and assimilate it with nanites. Once initiated, a situation tracks assimilation progress, and the Arc ship is locked in orbit until the process is complete. If the Arc ship leaves orbit, a 180-day grace period allows it to return. If it does not return in time, the process is abandoned. Is it bombardment status? No. No spinal mount. It's not a deep scan. It's not an action there. I right-click on the world, but it doesn't seem to do anything. But how? How do I do this thing? Okay. Let's take a look at the edicts. The edicts are here, are they? Do we have any nanite production? +8. Where are we getting 8 nanites from? The replicator gives some. And so do the farmers, maybe? Okay, the farmers give some. Not very many, though. Does it have to be an unowned system? If it does, then that's super sucky. Because, I mean, like, unowned system where? Let's grab an arc ship. Let's assemble everybody. We'll go and fight the drones, and then once we kill the drones, we'll see if see exactly. Maybe I need a logistics ship for this, possibly. I don't know. There's nanite swarmers at least. double G slot. Oh, yeah. Voidborn's very good for Arcship. Plus 2 max districts, minus 10% build cost, minus 10%, 15% modular and system cost, 20% habitability. I mean, yes. The answer is yes. Everyone's assembled here. Wait, grab this first. Let's see if this can do it. No. It can't. There's no decisions tab either. Deeply confusing. Right, we'll grab all the ships then. There we go. We'll try it on this system. We're in. We're attacking. We'll survey the system first. And then once we've surveyed the system, I'll then attempt to do everything I can think of to turn something into a nanite world. Have I tried hitting the button that looks like the construction ship wanders button? Survey, deep scan, harvest resource, planetary strip mine, fleet automation, fleet stance, build mega structure, orbital bombardment. I don't see a button there. I assume we have to have them survey first anyway. I think that's a reasonable assumption. Try building a way line down. Once it's surveyed. What do you mean it's not surveyed? Pretty sure it's surveyed. Yeah, it's surveyed. Ah, there we go. See, harvest resource, but I don't see anything else. Like, how are you meant to do the nanite thing? So far, the main bonus we've had is minus 30 empire size. Oh boy. What an ascension path. Nanotech, you've done it again. Okay. Question was being asked if it's the mega structures button. No, it's not that one. We built this. Does this have anything nanotech related? It has a nanite hub. I guess that's one way of getting more nanites. Allows nanites allows underscore nanites underscore collection. I'm not sure anyone tested the nanites thing. Or maybe I need to be in orbit and then go to the planetary decisions on the Ark ship. Maybe. Nope. Nope, that does not seem to be the case. I'm afraid the answer is no. Good try, but no. Well, there's a tiny amount of nanites, meaning we now get one whole nanite. Oh boy, Nano Ascension is just the best. Yeah, no, I finished the nanite tradition, absolutely. Maybe under terraforming on the planet. What, that thing that I... Maybe it's because I don't have terraforming technology? Right, I'm going to do... Let's just push through this and see if it... Maybe it's terraforming I need. Maybe I need to have the terraforming tech. If that's the case, then fine. We'll just go and grab it quickly. But actually, can we even get terraforming as someone who flies in space? I don't even think nomads can get terraforming. Right, it's not going to work. Reset. I'll take a save. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah, we grabbed all the technologies. Perfect. Now I've grabbed all the technologies. I literally don't have terraform. What? What? I mean, it would make sense if we don't have terraforming because we're not able to sit on a planet. I would understand that. I'm just checking for the terraforming tech, everybody. One sec. No. Nope. We don't have terraforming tech, but that's not it. We literally have every technology ever in the game. How do you do it? So, nanite harvesters, maybe I need one installed, you say? That is not a subsystem. Let's just check. No, it's not one of those subsystems. These are weapons subsystems next. Particle launcher batteries, the best thing in the universe. Nope. Mass accelerators. Next slots. Planetary Engineering Lab, Grand Archive, Advanced Sensor Array, Habitation Module for more districts, Docking Bay. Right. Maybe we need to be a higher level. I'm going to upgrade to the highest level. And also, you know what, actually, ooh, planetary reprocessing. That turns into Shattered Worlds, but you get a lot of stuff out of it. Devastated Mountain is a big gun. Let's use the Stellar engine, just because I'd like to be able to do something. Let's check if there's any of these. No, that's just the systems are just more system space. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for us to ignite a star? Yeah, fine, accept. We're going to inject dark matter. We're going to ignite the star. They get a lot bigger as well when you get to the higher levels. Like the length and breadth of this one is kind of scary. But there goes the stellar igniter. Oh, we've hit it. That is, yeah, that's something. Right. Gets rid of all the moons. But now it is a lot of research. What happens if we harvest that? Can we harvest that? No. Does it give us the system-wide habitability debuff as well? Why isn't it telling me why the habitability is what it is? This one then. Oh well. It's 2010 A Space Odyssey going on here. Yeah. That's what's happening. Right. We've been going now for 5 hours. I'm going to take a break and go to bed. I've got a video coming out tomorrow. I hope everyone's had fun today. Nanite worlds require habitable worlds. What does that mean? So this actually says Ark ships can assimilate worlds into uninhabitable nanite worlds. Nanite Ark ships can be ordered to orbit a planet. What is a nanite Ark ship, though? Like, what is it I'm trying to do? Maybe it's a 4th Ark ship. Yeah. Good night. Oh, maybe there's an Ark ship called Nanite Ark ship. That's an idea, actually. I'm just going to check that quickly. No. Wait. Wait. We can build... Hold up. We can build the arc furnaces. Shut up. Holy crap, I didn't know I could actually build those. That's good. And then once I built it, I can then harvest the resources, which includes nanites. Oh, excellent. Try clicking a habitable world. Didn't it say only uninhabitable worlds? Let's just double check what that was saying. So I thought it said... Okay, let's go to an inhabited world then. We'll try that. Come on. We'll have a quick go. I think this ship should go faster, so I'm going to build an engine bypass. It's above the world. So it's not surveyed. Okay. Can't survey it because it's not within it. Ah! Does that survey? Is that what the problem is? Right, let's go to the capital maybe. That's not surveyed either. Of course it's not surveyed. Allegedly there's a whole nanite thing. Maybe it has to be an uninhabited, habitable world. Alright, let's just... Look! An uninhabited, habitable world. Oh, screw you. Right, so... it only works on uninhabited, habitable worlds. Jesus. It should at least tell us on the planets that are inhabited, like, what's missing. How long does this take? What happens if they colonize it while I'm doing this? I have so many questions. You'd have to conquer them and be some form of fanatic purifier or driven assimilator with a total war goal. You'd need total war in order to be able to actually deal with them. Finish the Ark ship action. I'm waiting for it to finish. Normally it takes years. We haven't even had 1% yet. Well, this is something. Yeah, it seems like Nanites was very much a dead end. Virtual, yeah, we should have gone with Cyborg. Should have picked Cyborg Ascension. What, have we been going a year? It's not even done 1% in a year. The cheated planet might be broken. Alright, then... I can fix this. Ahem. Bear with me, I'm just fixing. Right, uninhabited world. Check. What? Where's your... You need a scientist, and we'll just... Ah, there we go. Good, good, good. Let's try nanite consumption there then. No, it's locked in. We'll try that nanite consumption instead. Hold on, devastation has gone up. But consuming world is still stuck at 0%, even though devastation seems to have gone up to 16%, 15%. This does have 3 nanite harvesting basins. This has none. Maybe the consuming world bit is broken. In the perk is tracked by the situation log. That's true. Here we go. Okay. $116 months and 83 months. So because the planet's quite big, this is a size 26 world. It does take longer. But you have to make the world uninhabitable. Technically, it's not a bug. It's just bad UI design for these interactions. Like, it's technically not a bug. Like, this just shouldn't have a percentage on it because it's tracked in the situation log, which is confusing. You need a way to clear all the pops. Yeah, some sort of neutron sweep would probably do it. I'm not sure this is a visual, but I think this is bad UI. This is not a bug. It's bad UI. Surely. I am not going to go to the war. We should go to war and see if we can do it. Okay. Let me set my purge policy to displace. No, purge. That seems fine. Grab domination, I suppose. Yeah, let's just grab domination. Oh lol, yeah, we can ascend colonies, can't we? Arc ships ascending! Are we done? Is it done? I just want to see this finish. I will make the game go faster. I'm not sure Ultimate's worth it anymore. What's in the Ultimate bundle, actually? Because they rolled Utopia, Synthetic Dawn, and Humanoids into the base game. That's why they put the price up by like $5 or something. You can do Terravol with Nomadic. We're about to finish. Sorry, D cool boy. You've literally joined us just at the end. I'm just checking if this nanite thing works. We're giving away all the DLC keys. If you come for that, I'm afraid you're in the wrong place. How strong does Nomadic feel? Super strong early, middle strength mid, and then in some ways super strong late game, but also not. Like they've got, you have to play, like use the options well, like the planetary reprocessing. Really important to do in arc furnace systems. Right, almost devoured. 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. What? Oh, there it is. Right. Shut up. Shut up. 2 nanites. We did all of that for 2 nanites. Right, I'm done. No, I'm done. That is the stupidest, stupid. Let's go back to one tick. Stupid nanite. This is why I hate nanotech. Nanotech is the stupidest thing in the entire... Ah, stupid. Basically, TLDR, Nomads is quite fun. Some of the edge cases are a bit janky still, and nanotech is, as ever, underwhelming and crap. Nanotech does continue to suck big, fat, hairy balls. All right, I've been Montu. You've all been wonderful. Thank you. Don't forget, you can pick up the DLCs are on sale. I'm being told. Are they? Paradox, Interactive, Store, Stellaris. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I'll deal with that tomorrow. I'm going to bed anyway. Good night. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I've been Monty. You've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me on the release day of Nomads. I hope you had fun. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye.